ba 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 ba. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back for more Dungeons and Doorknobs. Like before, we are going to enjoy ourselves a fun session. We have a funny wild magic table we created yesterday. So you guys will actually probably get to see more wild magic and stuff. And we're right now in the tavern about to do more fun shit. So yeah, the legends are true. Oh my god, even my chat thing is not working. Hello. Let me see if I can get the chat thing to come back up real quick. Because for some reason, that is not working. Where is chat? Where's chat? Oh my god, wait. What has happened to my stuff? Literally, I've had a thing where things just aren't working now for some reason. I don't know if OBS updated or something. Ugh. Alert, thrown, emote wall. Also, is Hat Boy's art updated? Looks different. Yeah, it's been updated. I rendered it and everything. So Hat Boy has been more rendered. He's more clean cut and pretty. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight this. Not tonight. Sorry, chat will not be showing up on screen tonight because for some reason my shit's broken. I had to even redo my my Discord Fugi reactives for everybody because that shit's not working. But I guess it's because Discord update or something just last minute before stream. Damn you, Discord. But enough about that. Move on and undeafen and unmute so we may get to the game. Hat Boy.
What you talking about, Hat Boy?
Apparently, Aster is now Hat Boy. It's funny.
No. Well, no. This is Hat Boy.
Chirp has been summoned.
Chirp has been summoned.
My child.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Right?
Okay.
Hello, everyone. It is me, your local dungeon master, and we are going to be playing today. Whee!
Well,
I fixed my audio.
Yippee
Now I
and
should be more
such.
audible. Am I audible enough? Just to make sure.
yes.
Yes.
Yay.
Even my alerts aren't working. Damn.
Man, things are going off the rails already. Scuff.
Hey, listen, I don't know what
Love
happened.
Scuff.
I'm just going to make an assumption that OBS released an update and I didn't catch it before stream.
I love
Yeah,
that
I-
name, Deviant Doctor. That is such a cool
Hey,
name.
it's Duck. Hi, Duck.
Thank you for following. But
It's a duck.
That's such a cool name.
yeah. I'm ready,
He's
though.
the Pokemon killer. Okay, so is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Yep. Nanika, if you're not ready, we can wait a second.
You know why I'm not ready. Just go ahead though.
then we can wait. We don't have to start instantly.
Yeah, we
It's
don't mind.
fine.
This also gives me a moment. Sunny, can you send me the playlist again?
Okay, fair enough. We're all
Okay.
scuffed right now.
Everything is scuffed.
See, you were
Same.
you're so worried, but we're also scuffed. Don't you
I'm
worry.
just gonna have this clock ticking sound in the background.
Stop it! You're gonna
No,
give,
stop. That's anxiety-inducing.
You're gonna give her anxiety. Cut it out. Turn it off.
My
You're
inner Minecraft
overwhelming
lover
me.
just fucking nutted.
There you go.
Enough with the soundboard.
That's all I'm doing for the soundboard for now, anyway.
The scuff plague is spreading. Yes, it is.
The scuff plague plagues us all.
Oh, did you ever get a chance to update your sheet, Nanako?
No, I haven't been able to come here.
Yeah, I found it. Never mind, Sunny.
Oh, okay, I understand. Until that, though, guys, would you like to hear about some of the funny things you put on this like wild magic board?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, you don't. I
We
can't.
get to learn he wants his cheeks clapped. No, I'm kidding.
Stop!
I'm as clueless as Chad is.
Also, I'm sending you the link to the Wikidot for Druid, Nanako.
Poco, you are a real one.
Poker is the one. Poker is him.
Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't think so.
I'm sending you the
I
thing,
think-
Poco.
I have my thing. I have the.
Pinning that to
Oh,
our
I already
chat.
pinned it.
Do I want
Oh.
one?
Yeah, I found it from the last time you sent it, and I pinned it. Copy link, paste link.
Yappy.
And-
Paste.
And then while we wait, I will add in some nice relaxing music.
Thank ya. Thank ya, thank ya, thank ya.
While we're dealing with the scuff and also letting people do their things. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
How is everyone's days?
How is everybody? And
Hello.
how's everybody's day been?
Medicaya.
Hi,
Chaotic,
bees.
to say the least.
Hi, bees with spurs. I love that name. How are you? Sorry, I couldn't catch last session. It's fine. Like, nobody is obligated to be here. Do not worry if you miss a session. We have VODs. VODs are highlighted and saved, so do not worry. But there is no...
No, you should what? No.
Don't you start that. Hi, Moonstar.
Starting it.
Hey. We're giving somebody a chance to update their character sheet before we jump into the game. Good. What about you, Sina? I'm doing good. Happy, relaxed, got lots of work done. Look, I updated my picture of my boy. Look, he's all shaded and he's got better coloring and highlights and stuff. He's much, much more pretty.
Yeah.
And Austin even updated his boy. And then he left. And then he left.
No. Why?
What?
Oh, I
Sorry,
thought-
someone walked into my room fucking and didn't announce himself until he was like, wait, Nan's bringing lunch. So what did you say?
I was saying you updated your boy. You drew art of him. Look how beautiful he is.
Yeah, squad.
Hell yeah, I'm feeling better. Good. Also, thanks for the compliment. I do love cowboy bees. Bees! I still love that that's just feeling up Aster's chest every time. Also, hi, Tayson. I didn't even notice he looks a little less like Kratos now.
Zeus!
Yeah.
So mild inconvenience on my part. We may have to deal with ads on YouTube for the playlist.
No.
On yo.
Yeah.
Fine.
You can set things to loop, so then you don't have to worry about as soon as it ends that we have to deal with those.
Well, no, it's because YouTube will also shove ads in the middle of things,
Oh, yeah, true.
and also
Yep.
when swapping tracks.
Ah, makes sense.
Why? What's the difference between now and last time?
The YouTube Premium on the account lapsed.
Oh.
No.
Mostly just because they forgot to do something, which is completely understandable. They're very busy, so like.
Oh, wonderful.
Hang on. I need to scream that. Just, Ares! Not 20, my first roll of combat, and my life is yours.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Sorry.
You little weirdo. Also, you doing okay, Nanako?
I'm just incredibly lost now.
Okay, so
Okay, we can take a minute before we actually need to start. Sonny and Poco, just fucking work your magic.
Work your magic.
Doesn't matter.
I have an idea.
I don't know what magic you want me to work.
I have an idea.
Just help Monica.
Hold up. Nanako, I'm gonna drag you to a second VC. Everybody entertain it, so that way we don't have so many voices overwhelming you.
Oh,
Yes.
hold on then. It's on the other computer.
Of course, take your time.
Okay then.
And there they went. They're gonna take care of Naniko's sheet real quick, and then we can officially start the session.
Yep.
The funniest thing about this actually happened because Nanako went to go get food, and they actually took forever with Naniko's food.
She literally said, "What's like? Hang on, she said, and I
What's her
quote:
name?
"What's the point of
Don't say
mobile orders if they're not quick?"
Don't. By the way, don't say the name of the thing so we don't get in trouble. The name of the place, I mean.
Oh no, shit! I was like, what name for a second?
Your mother's maiden name, that's what.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, Raisin, Tazen wants to know how everyone's doing. How are you, Poco? How are you, Austin?
Well, we're both gay. So that's
Eating
one
pumpkin
thing.
roll. Sorry, my iPad just decided to commit self-seppuku.
Mm.
I mean,
Self-death.
self-toaster bath.
Self-toaster bath?
No! You got your EMT license? Good job, Moonstar. Are you playing a ukulele?
Hang on.
Amazing, but you still didn't answer the question.
No, it's my guitar.
Ah, okay. So now you can go on. Oh. Now you
I was
can go
about
on-
to say, I half expect just a sudden fuck.
Same.
Yeah, just fuck.
Your brother can play guitar a little bit, apparently. Also, happy for you, Moonstar. Glad you can go on calls. I know being an EMT isn't easy, so make sure you take care of yourself. Play us a little diddle, Austin.
Are you trying to
You-
rickroll
yes.
us?
No, I'd be going.
Wow, such a wonderful folk Australian cover of "Never Gonna Give You Up." 10 out
We're
of
never
10.
gonna give
What
you
IGN.
up. We're never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and fuck your mother.
Oh, Bees wants to know what the thing what the MTG thing you asked about was, Poco.
Oh, the Magic the Gathering thing I was talking about was limiting ourselves to one specific set from Magic the Gathering for a game of Commander.
Oh, okay.
Like, for example, I got a random one, and mine was the Bloomborough Commander set. Not the main set, only the Commander set.
Ah, okay. I understand. I get that. I am excited. I'm so excited for when we get to start. Not only with the funny haha wilds magic table that we made, but also because I now get to start using sorcery points a little bit. I know Austin got he's Le Smite.
I got Smite. Let me check what else I got. I got Smite. I also, and then my other spell is Instant Replay, where I get, if I miss someone, I can use my bonus action to just go back to the start of my turn and try again.
Yeah.
Also,
And then, like, I can't use my bonus
Senna,
action
you
again, but I just get to
you
go
just
back.
got dad joked by B.
I noticed. Hi, excited. I'm B. Hi, B. I'm excited.
Hi, excited. I'm B.
Also, so we're probably going to have to deal with at least one or two ads on the music. Just think of it as the real D&D experience when you're pulling up your playlist to play, and then all of a sudden you get a Grammarly ad.
Aster's a sorcerer. Yeah.
It's homey. It's a homey thing.
Yeah, Aster's a sorcerer. He's
Hang
a
on,
sorcerer.
I swear to God, if at some point, I swear to God, if at some point, like we're just in like this dark area, and then Sonny just goes, "Poker, play the thing."
Uh,
Oh, yeah, there we go. I swear to God, if that starts playing at some point.
turn Freddy Fazbear off.
Oh
Burglary
goodness,
did the-
it's Frederick Fitzgerald Fazbear the Third.
No, Freddy Fazbear could not
By
be in
Jove,
D&D.
was that the jump of 87? 'Twas indeed.
I hope the call goes well, Moon. Whew. Ads on your D&D. I thought he was a rogue. Oh no, he's just really bundled up for specific reasons. But like he is not a rogue. He is a sorcerer.
What, me? Oh no, Asta. Never mind.
Aster is a
Asta
sorcerer.
definitely looks like a rogue. He definitely looks like one.
That's because the whole thing is everybody perceives rogues to all be these hooded, mysterious figures, and forgetting that other people can be hooded, mysterious figures. You cannot be the only one to. Rogues cannot be the only one to be mysterious and robed entirely. Sorcerers can also be mysterious. Damn it!
Nuh-uh.
Because of how high he
And then we've got Oscar. Oscar just there.
Because
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oscar's shirtless.
yeah, he's shirtless. He's shirtless, and Aster was like shocked when he came out shirtless. I remember that, just like absolute shock. Like, you don't look like a corpse anymore. Also, backstory reasons. Interesting. Kinda. Yes, he's hooded for reasons. There's reasons for it. There's two reasons.
He's gay.
Actually. That's not one of the reasons.
There's three. One of them is he is gay, and he's embarrassed.
No, that is not one of his reasons. It has nothing to do with the fact he's gay. Har 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 har. I thought he was a rogue because of how hot he be. Oh, people be liking Aster. People be thinking Aster's hot. Hey, yo, wait till you can see his face. Oh, is he single? Oh yeah, Aster's single.
It's not. I'll be honest, it's not that exciting.
Is he
Could you
gay?
not?
Aster is a gay single human male.
Gay single human male with a bunch of magic bullshit.
Hush up, he can't control it. It's not his fault. Not for long. B's just like, not for long. We're gonna change that.
Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku? Where the fuck are you coming from, Spook Circle? Where the fuck are you coming from?
Hatsune Miku featuring the Domino's online ordering app?
No, I want to forget that fucking app ever existed with Miku in
Want
it.
to break from the ads?
Oh no. Oh my god, no. Imagine then suddenly Sunny comes back and like, you see this blue-haired woman come in, proclaiming herself an idol. And she starts singing just Hatsune Miku in D&D.
Oh, Cinna, that's hilarious because I sent Sunny a subclass with you in mind. It was the College of Idol Bard.
Oh,
and its
my
entire
God.
gist is Hatsune Miku as a bard.
Okay, wait, no, I might do that next time we do another campaign, or maybe I will do it with Aster next time I level up.
God, imagine you multi-class into bard specifically so you can be Hatsune Miku. Featuring the Domino's online ordering app.
Wait, male Hatsune Miku with magic.
Isn't that just like... I feel like that's already a Vocaloid.
Yeah. Sekai de. Just starts fucking singing. Sekai. Oh my god. I'm really interested in this. Oh god.
I mean, there was also there was also a couple other subclasses I sent Sunny. One of which was a lethal company warlock.
No. Not a lethal company warlock specifically. It's specifically a lethal company warlock.
The patron is the company, so like it's the lethal company.
That's funny.
My face when the company is lethal.
You're saying it like Hatsune Miku isn't magical. Miku has always been magical. My whole design
Miku
is
is
inspired by
dead.
Miku.
Miku is dead.
Oh wait, no, it's lethal
that.
patron, the company. And
Okay.
one of the fun thing that you can do with it is you can just straight up buy a shovel as a weapon.
That's funny, but pause on that. How dare you say the great queen Hatsune Miku is dead? No, chat feed is supposed to show up, but the issue is I don't know what's broken about it. I'll be honest with you. I'll be 100 with y'all. I literally came in, and for some reason, it's not showing up.
OBS did a fucky wucky.
I'm pretty sure they released an update. Like, this always happens when they release an update. Unless I need to re-sign into Stream Elements or something. Because that's the only place I get it from. Just so I can make sure I'm getting, like, the right thing. Wait, let me see. Let me see if it actually will bring it up. Because it did make me relog back in.
Oh no, it did a fucky wucky, and
It's-
is now in the forever box.
It's still not working. I don't know why it not work. It just said fuck you to me and just was like, yeah. I'm very certain it's some OBS update they released literally before a stream that I didn't catch because I was making sure I had everything ready.
And how big is these OBS updates?
Big enough that they can make you have to recheck everything in your stream scenes.
Yikes.
Yeah, OBS updates can break your shit. But OBS is more easy to work with than Streamlabs when you want to do creative shit. So it's like, you can be creative, you're just going to be fighting it more. It is what it is, exactly. Fair enough. Yeah. If if Miku is spirited, so be it. What? Shakir, you gave me an aneurysm with that. Also, if you do want to join the Discord, you 110% can. You just type... Actually, I can just type that. Discord! If you would like to join the Discord to see other streams, or just to catch the streams on Friday when we do D&D, and to see the stream schedule for the week, you can join the Discord, and you'll be able to catch those streams. Let me actually see, since we actually have a moment, I can actually try and, like, work my magic and see if, like, I can get this to, like, show up. Damn. Stop it.
Oh god, that is not right. What?
That one was really off key. I'm so... Poco! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spoopy.
To Spoopy. Thank you for gifting us up to bees with spurs.
Thank you for Poco, you sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate.
Hang on,
Let me see.
How much?
I'm gonna see if I got this right. If I got the thing fixed. Hopefully I do. Poco, you're just gifting subs. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs, Poco.
I am being liberal with my... Yeah. Being liberal with this. Call me blue hair and pronouns.
Yeet.
Let me see if I can get this fixed. Chat, show up now, please. Nope. Still not working. It's still not working. I don't know why. I guess Streamlabs is having an issue because I thought it was Stream Elements I was still using my widget from, but it's not. It's Streamlabs. Wait, no, there it is. Guys, chat's back on the screen. There
Wait,
you
it
go.
is?
Yeah, chat's back on the
Oh,
stream.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome
We
back.
got everything settled.
Yeah, baby.
Yay! Also,
So we ready?
Yeah. Also, thank you guys for the subs and the biddies and the hype train. I appreciate.
Was there any bits?
It said
Was
somebody
there
gave
any?
bits. It said somebody gave bits.
Hang on. Sub. There was no bits. It was purely subs.
Okay, then the alert thing must have had a fucky wucky moment. My bad.
Hey, it's gonna be okay.
Happy to have you both back.
Look,
Let me do one quick little thing.
Gonna zoom in on us right here in the tavern.
Just gotta do one quick little thing.
Seems good 100.
Holy
seems
shit,
Very important. I
Seems
must,
good 100 seems good 100 seems
I must-
good 100.
Jesus
Oh.
fucking Christ!
My
I'm
face!
sorry for
Continue,
I'm
Sunny.
sorry for the little bit of delay, but we got things everything sorted out. Are we good?
Yeah, good thing we.
Yeah, just in a second.
It's gonna take a minute because Poco decided to throw hundreds at me.
God dang it, Poco.
It's done.
I threw 5. I accidentally
No, it
clicked
ain't.
too much.
Never mind. Austin joined it with 200.
oh,
Don't worry, it takes like 10 seconds.
Hello, Luck.
I'm
Thank you
comfortable
guys
with
for the
this.
biddies. Also, yes, Chat's PNG is
There-
taking a little sleepy sleep. Oh,
There we go.
thank you for gifting a sub, Nautical. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. My friends are amazing.
I can't afford it.
You know who isn't amazing? My younger brother. I just heard him just say, "Fuck this!" and just slam his chair.
Sonny, don't worry. You don't have to give subs. You're running us a D&D campaign. That's more than enough.
Fair enough. But
You took
anyway,
your time today to drag me and help me.
There we go. I just had to level up the hype train. It was right there.
Yeah, it was right there. I was
Poco
like, I
said,
could, but I don't have enough money.
Poco said, I have to finish the bar.
Also,
Two.
Sonny, sorry. I saw your reaction to that. I'm sorry.
I'm genuinely offended, bitch. Okay.
I am officially
Anyway.
ready.
I'm lost now.
I'll be honest. I've actually forgotten what I actually said.
You said, is it really?
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, I'm officially
Because
ready.
it's okay, Sonny. You don't have to give subs. Is it really okay?
Okay.
Which track would you like, Sonny?
Sinner.
I was gonna say, don't look at me. I'm not the DM.
Market.
Market? Alright, let me get to the market. Take me
Let's
to
go
the farmer's
Buy some
market.
shit.
Hot dog, French fries.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Diggity dog.
No, damn it! Frickin' ad. I don't care about
It was Grammarly
Congress.
Plus. Straight up, just I don't care about Congress. No other comment.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So, last time.
Oh, I'm eating.
Sorry.
I thought you were going like, nah, well.
Last time on Lost Mines of Fendelver, our fabled adventurers had managed to defeat the villains within the cave of the Goblin Guard and make it their way to
And-
town, learning at least a
And that
little bit.
someone was dead.
Found out one of our party members is secretly undead.
And I had to make sure he stayed secretly undead.
I...
Oscartism is real. The Oscartism is real.
The Oscartism and the Austentism.
Exactly. But And not only that, we managed to make it right. You're just in time. I see you in chat. But managed to make it into town and learn at least a little bit of the people that live here. You'll learn of the tavern keeper of the inn that you all are staying at. You learn about the Goliath lady that you rescued.
You gotta calm down.
You learn about.
Explain. Let the DM explain. Shh.
You learned about the. And also, you learned about another individual by the name of Katya.
Ah, yes, the silver dragon.
And as of the moment, as of the moment, everyone, our party members had recently been given a little bit of a brochure about the stuff that they can do in town, as well as they're currently enjoying the soup that they ordered.
Oh yeah, we've been eating soup. We're gonna go get Oscar a new shirt, and we're gonna probably explore around a little bit for maybe helping Oscar go see the Crystal Cove to get his thing.
Yeah.
Also, because Aster was told that the Crystal Cove was one of the places he should go if he wants to find out more about his magic.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything keeping us from going now, other than soup?
Oh my god.
You have voice changer on. Also,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Your voice changer on.
Okay.
Nika, you sound like this. You sound like this.
Now that needs to be clipped.
Yep. I'll
Clip
clip
it.
that really quick.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me.
okay. Okay. So, you guys currently have a brochure of the town at the moment. You also have your soup. When you all finish your soup, what would you like to do?
Aster already said he was pretty much gonna help Oscar go get a shirt. There's not really anywhere or anything else he really wants to like do too much. Really, there's not. He doesn't have like a bunch of money to spend on cool shit, so he's just gonna help his friend.
Violence.
Iceland would like to just explore the town a little. See what's there.
Atreus is currently doing the fucking clip. Alright, there we go. It's done. Hang on.
Oh, Oscar was gonna
Violence.
go to the fancier one that the Silver Dragon lady recommended to get
Did
his
Lucina
shirt.
hydrate?
Yes.
Also, just a moment.
Da-da-da.
Eric Catman.
Happily, Aster is just finishing up his sweets and soup.
My roommate said that she ordered pizza.
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 Pizza. Also, good night, Swiper.
Pizza.
But anyways, so would y'all like to at least temporary split off while you go do your own things?
Yeah, I mean, to the shirt store. Hopefully, it doesn't end up being a soup store.
I was about to say, to the soup store.
Aster's going with him to the shirt store.
The soup
Now that's
store.
something I gotta draw.
Anyways, so
I'm at the soap store.
so Aster and Oscar are gonna go to the clothing store. I know Iceland is gonna go explore. Atreus, are you gonna be doing anything in particular?
I'm not sure.
You want to just go with Iceland?
Yes, and my brother, could he shut up? He is screaming at his lungs. He's saying some.
Tell him to stop
Wild.
yelling at the fork knives.
Honestly, he might be playing Fortnite. I don't know. I know he's losing his mind though. Why buy clothes at the soap store?
Now-
Yeah, I'll just go with Iceland.
Alrighty.
Good.
So I'm gonna currently roll something real quick, and it's nothing serious. It's just to see who's gonna go first. Cinna, evens or odds?
Odds.
That's a 13. Okay.
Oh, I guess we're
lucky
going.
Number 13.
I guess we're going first.
So, as our players split off, at least temporarily. First we're gonna head over with Aster and Oscar. You start to like head through the town, seeing many of the different shops before you see like what seems to be like a couple of clothes stores. There's one very very mundane one that is clearly themed after what the resort is known for the light show in the sky that happens every once in a while. And then you also see this one that it like kind of has a nicer, fancier vibe to them. Like nothing in particular, but just a nicer, fancy vibe.
I assume that's the one that Oscar was pointed to.
More than likely, yes.
Oscar will open the door and enter that one.
Aster's following behind.
You immediately open the door, and immediately, in comparison to the outside, the inside is huge. Like it should be so much smaller on the inside than it is.
This is
Shenanigans being afloat here.
This is definitely magical.
You do see like a couple of some of like the like shelves are like higher in the air, minorly floating, kind of moving about, kind of reshuffling themselves.
Oh, I like this.
You also see immediately next to you is the register, so it's clearly a system of everybody goes in farther into the store and then goes back to the front to check out.
All right. Is there anyone at the register currently?
You don't see.
Oscar's just going to look around. Well, I don't know where to start looking, but let's go in.
Oh, I didn't see you there. As you just see poking out from behind the desk where the register is, just a smaller face, like kind of pulling themselves up onto like what you can only assume is a stool. As you see a little fairy at the register.
Hello.
Hello.
Tell me.
This fairy seemingly no taller than maybe 2 feet, with like kind of like a very nice sunflower yellow hair, just kind of like kind of tied back into a nice braid.
Hello. I need a new shirt, considering my only good one was, well, ripped to shreds.
Well, more than likely you're gonna find something you're gonna look for. If you are just looking for a simple men's shirt, that's gonna be about 5 rows back. If you're wanting something like maybe a little bit more nicer, maybe like a dress shirt or something, that'll be about 2 more down.
All right. Well, I will go take a look. I would like to ask, is there anything a bit more eccentric or?
I guess.
What kind of eccentric?
Austin,
What?
you turned into a different picture.
I forgot that's why I'm playing mute. Sorry. I'll fix that. Sorry. Look, you saw nothing? You saw nothing?
Oscar will
Hang
just
on,
kind
hang on,
of scratch his
hang on,
head.
this is good enough.
I suppose, I guess, an older style?
What style? Sorry.
An older style. Something bit dated, you could call it.
Are you looking for something that kind of mimics that time period, or are you looking for something genuinely from that time period? Because technically we do sell those, but those are quite a heftier price. Because by technicality, most of the ones that we have are classified as antique.
If you could show me the genuine and I could take a look at the price.
Alrighty.
Because I want something that's familiar to me, because from what I've noticed, a lot of the newer stuff doesn't hold up the same. It's a shame.
Alrighty. Before I do, I'm gonna ask your friend something. Is there anything you're looking for specifically?
I honestly don't know. I've not been clothes shopping in a long while. I would love to look around a bit, see if there's a nice shirt. Maybe new pants.
Well, if you're gonna be looking for something for the new music festival that's gonna be happening in a couple days, there's something a little bit farther back, back past like the formal wear, past the formal wear. If you're looking for something to wear in the Crystal Cove, more so like swim attire. I mean, because most people don't bring it up here because snow. That'll be like more towards the right, kind of towards the frontish.
Oh, we do need to go to the Crystal Cove. I guess it would be good if I got swimwear. Okay, I will go look at that.
If you want, also just to make sure if needed, also along the left wall towards the actual wall, you'll see a couple of dressing rooms so you can try on what you need. Then in the meantime, I'm gonna be taking you and we're gonna be looking at some antique clothes.
Wonderful. And Oscar will happily follow.
Oscar's gonna go do his own thing.
I'll get to you in a second, Cinna. But Poco, it takes like maybe like you guys like walk for like a hot second before reaching the back wall as you see like this like room kind of like blocked off by a piece of cloth before she opens it and heads inside.
Oscar will follow.
And as you follow, you do see a lot of clothes from like aroundish your time, sectioned into like into like a couple of categories. One of those categories, being labeled like with a question mark.
Oscar will walk up to the question mark section. So why are these labeled with question marks?
Oh, I'm not familiar with history as much as I would like to, but I can somewhat recognize like certain aspects of like historical clothing and times that they wore, but it's not my most strong suit, even in the terms of the fashion industry. So this is coming from specifically a country or countries maybe that I'm not entirely familiar with.
Could I take a look at them?
You absolutely recognize these are very much former clothes from Drakmoon.
These are in the style of Drakmoon. How much are these, considering you haven't been able to identify them yourself?
I do unfortunately have a minimum of about 200 gold pieces per clothing, even with this being unidentified. The only time that I'll have it any lower than that is if there is some substantial damage to it. But if it's well preserved enough, it'll be a minimum of 200, as these are technically historical pieces.
Right. Could I argue that technically I could get a discount considering I am also a historical piece?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Huh?
What?
Do you see this signet on this, the lapel of this specific coat?
Um.
You see how it is a
Right.
dragon inlaid with amethyst, and I can't remember the. I think that's also lapis lazuli. He's going to pull out a necklace of his, which has his signet ring on it, and he's going to hold it up. I also bear that signet. I am that is technically of my homeland. Yes, it's odd that I am well over
Are you here?
500
Are you
years old.
Elven?
No. By technicality, I've come back. That's all I can say.
You see the fairy lady kind of blinks.
All my hard work flushed down the toilet.
I do not believe I can, mainly because as much as I want to believe your word, that feels really, really hard to believe without extreme substantial proof.
How might I be able to prove it?
I would not know, and I am sorry.
I mean, I have a seal of pedigree, if that may help.
Seal of what?
Pedigree. My
Oh!
lineage.
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
I have a letter that verifies that I am of a lineage from Drakmoon, specifically the Felt family. Feldt.
I'm not a historian, so I'm afraid I still would not know that. I'm sorry. I don't think I can.
Is there anyone who might be able to confirm this? That way, because modern cotton is not exactly kind to my skin. It chafes in the wrong way.
There's not just simple cotton. There's various other materials there too. You could simply just try to find which one you like.
It's not so much the fabric's material; it's the way it's weaved. This is nothing against modern materials. This is simply a matter of it, especially from. I have sensitive skin. I've always had sensitive skin, and in fact, actually, I think. Sonny, can I roll a history thing to see if something is true or not? I want to see if I can pull something.
Go ahead. Also, please roll a persuasion check.
Alright, I will do both of those.
Oh no!
So, firstly, I'm rolling to see if Oscar might recognize a specific person's clothing here. And that is a 19 on the die.
Rory he has skin.
Yes, he does. And I will hydrate.
And for that persuasion check, this is with -3.
No!
I haven't rolled yet, but I have a -3 to persuasion because I have a 5 in charisma. I might switch to the Box of Doom because my first roll was a 19. The second one is 20.
Wait, you got a 20 on your charisma?
A 20?
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Riz.
My God.
Well,
okay.
shit.
Damn, Poco, pulling out that luck.
20 minus 3.
So, 17.
It still fails. Because 18 was the DC.
Even with a nat 20?
Nat 20s only really count if they're in combat.
Damn.
Most of the time, it's not an instance of sex. It's more so a time where more so a time where most of the time you success this DC by so much that I'll do the nat 20 flavor text, but if it still doesn't pass, it won't pass.
R.I.P.
I'm sorry, Poco, but you do for the sake of that history though, you do recognize a soldier's outfit of somebody that you trained with.
This is Lynn's jacket. I knew Lynn. He was an excellent soldier. He sadly wasn't chosen, but he still served in the military. He was quite an honorable man. Oh, here's a proposition for you. Considering I know a lot about this region, except about its downfall, considering I technically disappeared before that happened, and my memory is a little shaky afterwards. I remember the events leading to it, though. I could help you in identifying the pieces and whatnot. I'm not even asking for that as a form of payment for them. I'm simply asking as a way to assist you in properly knowing the history. Because it seems many people forget about the small countries that served some purpose and disappeared.
You see that the lady currently has that kind of face that you would typically give somebody when they're saying the most outlandish shit. Like, and looking really comfortable while just letting them say it.
Perhaps I'm gonna need to be given some thought on that.
It's fine, I understand. I
mean, you
know
can
it's
still
hard
look
to
at
believe.
the mimicry section of the based on historical pieces for outfits.
Are they woven in the same manner? Not using the...
I would believe so.
Alright, that should do. Hopefully they have
And they should be
something at least close.
substantially cheaper.
If I may take a look at those.
Go on ahead.
And Oscar will try to find them. Or are they in the same place?
They would be not in the same place. It would be in a section. Probably, actually, you would see it just outside this section. In the meantime, though, to get to Esther, you find the section you're looking for.
He's like amazed. He's looking through them and he softly speaks to himself. I've never gotten to buy a bathing suit before. Swim a few times, but I've never got to like buy actual swimwear. Matter of fact, I don't think I've bought my own clothes before ever.
There's a lot of the very much eccentric design stuff is mainly pertained to women, but you do see like a couple of like men's swimwear that are honestly really nice. A couple full bodies, some just swimming trousers.
He's looking straight at the full bodies.
Pieces.
He's looking right at the full bodies. He's like he mumbles to himself, I definitely don't have the confidence to wear trunks. So he's gonna look at those full bodies. See if he can find something in a pretty blue, since it's his favorite color.
I will, for the sake of funny ha-has, could you roll me a d6 for me?
Oh, okay. Let me see. That's a 5.
You do find... I was gonna say, you're obviously gonna find one in a blue, because there's a lot here, but it's more so gonna be a case of, like, the design. So, for this one, you do find, like, full-body long-sleeve swimsuit. It is very nicely eccentrically designed. It kind of, in a way, mimics, like, this belly scales of, like, a dragon turtle, and upon the back, it looks like the very texture of a dragon turtle.
Ooh, how is there like a price tag on it or anything?
Yes.
How much?
It is about 15 gold pieces.
Oh yeah, he can afford that. He looks at it for a minute. He's like enamored with it. He's like, I have never gotten to buy something like this. He's like, I definitely want this. And he's gonna pick it up, make sure he has his gold in his pocket ready to pay. Yeah, he picks out that swimsuit.
Alrighty. And then Poco, you look in this section and you do find and after like a second or two, you do find a section with this very same question mark attached to it. But you do find a couple of clothing wear that is mimicked after Drachmoon.
I assume much lower price.
Significantly lower price. Kind of ranging within the 20s to 50s, but still significantly lower than 200.
Damn, this is gonna take like all of Oscar's gold, but
Didn't you get like you got like 100 gold pieces each from the Goblin Guard?
Wait, we got like 100?
No.
I thought we got 25. And then we
We got
split it
100 in total.
and we split it.
No, also the Goblin Guard wanted most of it back, remember?
Yeah.
Most of it back, but he said
25 for each of us, or somewhere around that.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on,
It
let me
was
check my
25
notes.
Oh wait,
each.
no.
I
Oh
have
wait,
it
yeah,
written
no.
down.
It'd be 20. It would be 25 for each of you. I'm stupid.
At this point, though, Aster, after getting that, would definitely probably find him and would see him contemplating the cost. Hint, hint. Is everything okay? Have you found what you're looking for?
Yes, it's just...
Is the price the issue?
It would take most of my funds, but I could at least get a shirt.
Aster pats on the back and says, let me help you a little bit. I don't have a lot of money, but I have a little on me I can help with.
Oscar is going to just try to get a nice skirt. Kind of reminiscent of, reminiscent of the styles of Drachmoon. And he's just going to go for a simple dark blue.
He just like me for real, for real.
Like dark blue, and then he's going to set aside the gold for a second one, so that he can get a pure white one. This is considerably more expensive than I thought it would be. Considering when I was purchasing similar clothes for stuff from my homeland, it was, I believe, 5 silver. I do not remember the exact price, but it was not as considerable. Then again, this is
It's probably...
antique.
It's a bit different because of the circumstances. Sadly, the clothes you were used to aren't what you come by nowadays. They're considered more precious, so they'll cost more. But if we can get you at least something that will leave you comfortable, I'm more than happy to help.
Yes, you are not here to actually hear this. My skin tends to chafe with modern weaving.
Ooh, understandable.
And the shirt that I, had to give up was of that modern weaving, and it was terribly scratchy.
Oh my. That would be definitely uncomfortable. Yes, let's pick something out for you that will be much more comfortable and will not give you a rash.
Yes, I picked out a couple. I apologize. This is a lot. It's just that the style that works for me is not the popular one. So you have to apparently
It's understandable, truly. I have issues with certain textures of things. For instance, the shirt I'm wearing is cotton. I can't really do things like certain fancy textures, like silks, are a bit too much for me, personally. They bother me extremely, so I don't really wear fine silks.
Perhaps you should look into getting some of the weave that we use. It's effectively a. He's then going to basically describe an older style of weaving fabric, but like still of considerable quality, and also most often uses wool or like thicker fabrics.
He's definitely down for that. He says, ooh, whenever I have a bit more gold in my pocket, I will definitely look at that. I will say, as of now, I'm not exactly the richest person, but I'm happy to help a friend.
Thank you. Plus, if we could, I miss the wool that was at home. You would take the top layer of the wool, fold it back, and you could see curls on curls. They were some magnificently well-bred sheep.
Oh. Mayhaps we'll find some here in modern times. We just have to find the right place. Now, come on.
Yes.
Let us find you a good shirt.
I've already actually picked out 2.
Ah, how much are they?
For this one, it was 20. I think these were both, considering they're very similar, around 20, and I will cover one of them.
I can cover the other for you.
Thank you.
That's now 15 plus 20, so then that would be 35 gold. Okay. Then he now has... Hey, you know what? Perfect, like, going down, actually. He has a solid, like, 25 gold left. So, there you go. He helps you buy the shirt. And he goes to buy his swimsuit, which he does show off to you, actually. He holds it up and says, since we're going to the Crystal Cove and apparently we may have to do some swimming, I actually bought a bathing suit. I've never gotten one before, and it's very pretty. It's a deep blue like my robes, and look at the scales. Or at least the scale mimicry.
That looks familiar. I feel like I've seen a pattern like that before on something.
You want to roll that check to see if you do?
Roll history.
That is a dirty 20.
So you want to tell him what he just recognized it as? When your mouth's not full of candy?
At least there's a Jolly Rancher. But anyways, what did you roll?
He got a dirty 20.
Okay. It's definitely crit draconic. And from the colors of it, it might not entirely do the piece justice, but it's definitely draconic in look. The closest thing that you could see, like the textures of themselves, could be either a blue dragon or a dragon turtle. More than likely, because it's an aquatic theme, it's more than likely a dragon turtle.
This looks to be the patterning of a dragon turtle. That is...
A dragon turtle? I've never heard of them.
They used to be referred to as shipbreakers.
Oh.
They are very territorial, from my memory.
Terrifying, but magnificent still. I love the design.
Dragons are magnificent creatures. Even the lowest of dragons still holds enough intelligence to at least sling a couple insults your way.
Now that, from my magic studies, I do know. And I guess they're gonna proceed to that cash register to pay.
Alright.
To the register.
The fairy lady is there and is just like, are you guys ready to pay?
Yes. Oscar
Alrighty.
will set 20 gold down, and he will immediately put the shirt on, because he was. I should probably also remind, he was shirtless the entire time.
Yep.
Of
Man was
course.
shirtless.
Of course.
Aster puts his 20 and the 15 for the bathing suit and the 20 for the shirt. And he says, I'm helping him pay for the second one so he can have a backup.
Alrighty. Thank you. Alrighty, good to know. So it's 2 of those Drakmoon shirts and the bathing suit.
Yes.
So that's 20, 40. That would be 55 gold, please. I understand that this might be a little bit expensive. Most of the more common stuff is significantly cheaper in the silvers, but these are unique pieces. Actually, the fabric that the bathing suit is in is actually one design created by me, and it's one of my proudest things.
Well, it's lovely. I admit I'm not one that has gotten to go shopping a lot in my life, but I definitely love the design.
You did an excellent job recreating the print of a dragon turtle. Though the scales are a little off on the edges, considering the dragon turtles are always serrated. These are a little smoother, so could be mistaken for blue dragon.
Oh, that is unfortunately one of the things that I have had to, not do due to the fact that it's swimwear and it's also a normal wear. I tried doing it with the more like a serrated look, but it ended up just taking too much unnecessary time.
Fair enough.
Makes sense. I still love it though.
I'm glad you do.
Other than that minor detail, you did an excellent job.
Thank you very much.
Aster, excitedly after paying, puts it in his pack, and you see him, all a little bit giddy and all happy. Like a child who got a new toy.
Well, I do hope you all have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. And to you as well. Oscar's just gonna kind of fix the cuffs on his shirt, button them up, and just kind of straighten himself out.
Well, it may not be an authentic Drakmoon shirt, but it does suit you well.
Yes, I think it does, considering a very similar color used to be what I wore to most official meetings. Though I will note that the cuffs are a little smaller than an authentic piece. Still comfortable, and still does not inflame my skin.
We'll eventually afford you an authentic shirt.
It would be better if I could find one, especially if I could find... Someone told me that a long time ago, I don't believe it's true, but if it is, well... Sorry, I got mixed up. Someone told me that there was an old shipment of clothing near that area. I hope to one day find it so that I can have a full wardrobe again. Then again, I'd have to get it refitted, and considering I was not the largest of folk, I may have to get some alterations made.
I will have to say, so that way we can get our fellow players some extra time.
Yeah.
You can, in character, continue the conversation, but for the sake of the story, we will be shifting a little bit too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not sure how to end the conversation for that to happen.
Sorry, Falco.
You're fine.
Atreus and Iceland. You are all kind of wandering along town. So, just to make sure, are you looking for anything specific, or are you just simply wandering around town to wander around town?
Simply
I'm just saying,
wandering around town.
Your timing was perfect. I just finished eating lunch. So that was perfect fucking timing. Well done. And yeah, just wandering around town, see if I can notice anything specific. Not really.
So, you just see many different types of stores and many different types of buildings. Some restaurants, some bakeries, some, tourist shops. You do see in a town square kind of area, a kind of stage being set up. as well as a couple guards kind of surrounding it, acting as like security.
My, I wonder what they're setting up for.
Yes.
Hmm.
Seems interesting.
Do you wish
A
to
music
check it out?
show, perhaps? I do.
Yes.
You head over towards the area, and one individual that you specifically notice is a half-orcish man in a heavy set of plate armor, kind of commanding orders around, being like, be more on the back side of the stage. We do not want anyone wandering in on stage to do anything accidental or malicious. You over there, you're good for break. You're good for break. Somebody swap in for them.
Iceland approaches this man. Excuse me, good sir. May I ask what is happening here?
Oh, hello there. Just step back a couple steps as he like kind of puts his arms and like kind of like slightly moves you back a couple steps. It's mildly, it's a under construction zone.
Oh, of course, no worries. Is there some sort of event happening?
Yes. We are currently under guard for the currently under construction for the stage. We're having a festival soon. Music's gonna be a part of it.
Oh my, how wonderful. That sounds like fun.
I hope so. This is absolutely kicking everybody's ass to build.
Oh dear, I see. Well, I'll definitely have to come back to see the festival.
It's gonna be one of our biggest yet.
Oh, that sounds like wonderful fun. I'm sure it'd be great.
I'm pretty sure you might have noticed. More than likely, you're not from around here, so you probably would have heard. The biggest light show is of history is gonna be popping up soon.
Oh,
It's gonna be in like 3 waves. One is gonna be in 2 days. One of them's gonna be tomorrow. Another one in 2 days after, and then the biggest one in history will be 2 more days after that.
I see. Alright. I'll have to check all of them out. Thank you.
No problem. Might I ask your name, ma'am?
Yeah, I am Iceland. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Gerald Amadeus. You may call me Gerald. As
It's
he
a
takes his
pleasure
hand
to
out
meet
to shake.
you, Gerald. She shakes his hand politely. This is my friend Atreus.
Nice to meet you, good sir, as he takes his hand out to shake yours.
Atreus just gives him a handshake, gives a nod.
So, where are you all from?
Here and there. We just arrived to here from a long journey and quite an interesting carriage ride, might I say.
What you
Yes, it
mean?
was. Well, we found many things. He's trying to think of how to beat around the bush and not be super blunt to this guy he's just met. Sinner, I swear to fucking God, stop playing in the corner. So fuck God, I'm gonna kill you. I'm trying to focus here.
Why are you paying attention? Why are you paying attention, huh?
Why are you
Stream
paying
open.
attention? Where everybody's
I've got
supposed to be
stream open
focusing.
so I can see the chat.
Listen, I was just playing around. Everybody can still focus on the story. I'll stop.
He's trying to figure out how to. Okay, so he's trying to figure out how to beat around the bush of all the blood and gore and death. So he's like, we ran into a couple hiccups. We had to go help the Goblin Guard with something, but it's all fine now.
Indeed. All is well.
Oh, wait a minute. You're the caravan. Oh, wait a minute. You're the caravan that got caught. That rescued the Goblin Guard.
That we are?
Huh. I thought there'd be more of you, but it's good to know some people are at least willing to do some good work around here.
Well,
There are
we
two others, but we
Yes.
split off from them there. No,
Yes,
clothes shopping.
they've gone. Yes, they've gone shopping. They needed a new change of clothing.
Well,
If you see,
fair enough.
Yes, if you see a man in a hood and a knight, those are our companions.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yes.
Just to make sure of something. You seem like the holy type, as he points to you, Atreus.
Hi, hang on, I'm really distracted right now. I dropped my D20 and it's fucking gone somewhere. So if you need me to roll for something, you need to fucking wait a second.
I was distracting, and I was distracting.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up! I accidentally knocked off my desk.
Even if you were to lose the dice, thankfully Owlbear has the dice
Oh,
roll deck.
It's under the chair in the fucking blind spot for when I look down.
That sucks.
There we go. Okay. So as you're saying,
He was just saying you seem like the holy type.
imagine dropping a D20. Fuck you, Shakir. Yes. What about it?
I'm not entirely sure the religions you're a part of, but if you'll go in that direction, as he kind of just points, like turns around and points into a direction. Over there, there's a church district. Some people who stay for long periods of time, who regularly go to certain churches. Unfortunately, we can't get at everything, but there's a couple. There's a couple that way. More than likely, you'll find myself within the Temple of Bahamut.
All right. I'll be sure to check it out later.
Thank you for directing us.
No problem. Have a good day, lady and gentlemen.
You as well. We'll let you get back to work.
Alrighty, as he turns back to the construction zone, and he just goes, "Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that." As you, if you were to look over in a direction, you would just see some random person just like holding another person up by a rope.
Oh god.
Oh Lord.
Dear.
Like not in the harmful way, but more so like around the waist, tied up, yoinking them up.
Yeah.
Help!
Oh, shit, he's got me. Help!
I've got me.
As he heads over officially in that direction.
Okay. Let us go then, Atreus.
Atreus is like, I assume like Iceland walks up to Atreus, looks for a second, it's like has a little smile on his face, like they're fucking idiots, and then walks off.
They continue to explore the village.
Alrighty. Again, is there anywhere specifically you want to go?
Do you want to check out the temple?
No, because
he
like this guy, he doesn't serve a god. He just kind of has a god.
Well, okay, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Okay, Mr. Specific.
I guess we'll just keep looking around.
I would have had to come back. Oh, fuck's sake. My nan came into the room and I would have had to come back, and now she's locked the dog in here. No! Fuck's sake.
L in chat.
L. But anyways,
don't actually spam it.
So,
Hi, dog.
for the sake of kind of bringing everybody together, I like
Let
you know,
me-
along
let-
your
let
way
me
to
check
walking
them.
around, you do see one kind of nice bakery.
Aster is immediately like drawn to it.
I'll get to you in just a second. But Atreus and Iceland, you do see kind of one really nice bakery, kind of a big old like really nice, kind of very cozy vibes.
Ooh, let's go over here. She points into the direction of the bakery.
Trace is like A that he starts walking towards it. He just goes, ooh, bread. Ooh, bread.
Ooh, bread!
Ooh, bagels.
Iceland and Atreus just go to the bakery.
You head on over, and as soon as you two walk inside, Oscar and Aster, you guys also notice this bakery as well.
Another ooh, bread.
Aster,
Another bread.
Aster taps Oscar's shoulder and says, "Can we make a quick stop in that bakery?" It may seem a bit silly,
Yes,
but I
mean, you're technically leading us.
I thought you were leading us. But I would like to stop in the bakery. I have, I must admit, a bit of a sweet tooth and a love for sugar cookies.
Fair enough. Wait. Sugar cookie. What are you talking about?
You don't know what sugar cookies are?
No.
Oh, you must taste them. It's not like a chocolate chip cookie or anything, if you know what a cookie even is, but it's just a really sweet cookie where the primary ingredient is the sugar that makes it sweet.
That sounds cloying.
You just have to taste it. Sometimes they have frosting, sometimes they have sprinkles, sometimes they have chocolate in them. I like just mine plain though. Just a plain sweet cookie. Come, I'll get us some and you can try them.
Fair enough.
God, I was waiting for him to just be like, "Oh fuck, it's a sugar cookie." I was waiting for that.
I remember I had a delicacy. Everyone in Drakmoon loved it, or at least everyone that knew what they were thinking of. It's going to sound odd to you, but we would get these roots dipped in, medicinal roots that turned out to also just be nice to chew on. It was dark and herbal and earthy, and it was to die for.
Oh, mayhaps I can try them one day.
I mean, you're familiar with, I think they called it Icarus root, or something along those lines? Or
you mean licorice? Licorice?
Yes, licorice root.
I've had some before. Some are sweet, some are more bitter. I prefer the more sweet ones.
I've not heard of licorice root ever having much sugar to it.
That depends on...
We are speaking of the actual root, yes? Where it
Well,
almost looks like a branch you're chewing on?
It's a bit different. When some people have just the branch, others may add sugars to it, spices to change the flavor. And they're gonna keep talking about this while they go into the shop and then they see their friends.
Alrighty, so Iceland and Atreus, you immediately walk in and then you're greeted by what looks to be a satyr man behind the counter going, "Welcome to Archdruid's Welcome to the Archdruid's Meadow. What can I get ya?"
Ooh, I like the name.
Is there truly an archdruid here? Wonderful.
You're not there for a hot second. You'll be there.
You ain't there yet, mate.
You ain't in the door yet.
Oh,
Right now, you two are having that conversation outside.
I mistook. My apologies.
You're good, don't worry.
Because we like to ramble.
Based licorice enjoyer.
But yes. What were you saying, Iceland?
Ooh, what a wonderful name.
Thank you. Now, we got plenty here. We got pies, we got bread, we got cookies. There's something recently that I got shipped here all the way from the Prey Lands. It is really good, in my opinion. But we also got some cakes.
Bread on deck, bread on floor.
We got some. We got
Monica, you and I
some.
were thinking the same thing.
We got bread on deck, bread on the floor.
We sell bread. We sell
I'm sorry.
You want
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
want.
help it.
Will you shut up? I want a baguette and a brioche.
What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out.
Take the gluten out the bread.
Anyways, we got some cinnamon rolls. We got some croissants. We got a lot of things
Hmm.
in all kinds of flavors, except anything actually made of meat, because that we not about that here.
That is fine with me. What would you suggest?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to personally like promote the new stuff that I got. It's something called iced cream. It is honestly so good.
Oh? I think I'll have one of those then.
That'll be 5 copper, please.
Oh, very well then. She says, handing him. Oh, I had a okay. Brain stopped working.
You good?
Just to let you know, Nanako, if you don't have any copper pieces, just do the gold, and I'll give you the change in return.
Okay, then I'll do that. She said, okay. Alright then. She hands him a gold coin.
And at that moment, Aster and Oscar, you manage to walk in as you hear the Satyr Man as he takes this gold coin, saying, "Welcome to the Archdruid's Meadow. I'll be right with you in a second. Let me finish with these two lovely people." As he goes into this little box and takes out 9 gold pieces and 5 copper pieces and gives it to you as your change.
Oh, Atreus Iceland. Funny running into you here.
Oh, hello.
Hello there, Oscar. Oscar.
Hello.
Wait, did you? You said. How much did he get back?
9 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces.
Yeah, you said 9 gold
Okay.
initially.
Yeah.
You said 9 gold.
I was confused.
Sorry. My brain is not functioning.
Where is this money coming from?
Right? And 5 copper. Got it. Thanks.
Hang on, is Oscar wearing the shirt?
Yeah.
Good.
I see you found yourself a new shirt.
Oscar?
Well, sorry.
He said he noticed that you found a new shirt.
Oh, yes, I did. It's woven in the style of my homeland, because most other weaves mess with my skin.
Fair enough. It looks nice on you.
Thank you.
I myself found some swimwear for when we go to the Crystal Cove. Apparently, it's not uncommon to have to dive into the water there.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. Good for you.
But after we did that, we stopped by because I won't lie. I have a sweet tooth and I have a craving for sugar cookies. And Oscar wanted to try some. He's apparently never had any.
I hope I can get you to try the way the licorice was at home. Because there is a specific way that my uncle used to prepare it that was captured everything that I loved about it.
Well,
Seems y'all working together. I could take y'all's orders at once and then hand them over to you. What could I get the rest of you?
Oh, do you have some sugar cookies?
As if I wouldn't. What kind do you want? We got various different flavors.
Just a plain vanilla one would. Just plain vanilla sugar cookies would be nice.
Alrighty. What about you two? As he points to Atreus and Oscar. Yeah, Atreus and Oscar.
Silence
will-
and thinking which one of us goes first.
I was going to say Atreus can go first.
All right. I'll get the same as what she's getting.
The
Yes.
lady?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Apparently, one of us just
what
got
about
mistaken for a lady.
He was obviously talking about Iceland.
But there's no other lady. Why would he need to ask if he said?
Yeah. So
her?
yeah, I said I'll have what she's having. He was like, the lady.
There's no other she
I'm not
here.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I heard what they're having.
Oh. Bees with spurs. Twink.
Yes, he is. Stop judging him.
Wink.
But alrighty. That'll be 5 cup pieces from you and from you. And what about you, sir?
Do you happen to have licorice?
I stopped selling that a month ago. It was not very popular.
I see.
Aw.
Strange that it's not popular, but
How
We got
about-
some pies, we got some bread, we got some cookies, we got
Loaves.
some...
What about Iceland? What did you order?
This new treat called ice cream.
Oh, I might try that as well. What about you, Oscar? Would you
I-
like that?
I suppose that will work. I'm not sure what it is, but I'll try it.
I have no clue either.
Alrighty, another 5 copper pieces from you and another 5 and 5 from you.
Aster,
And Oscar will give over a silver piece.
Yeah. The Atreus also gives a silver piece.
I give a silver piece as well. Wait, do I need just one silver piece or how much with it?
Just one.
1 silver piece.
Oh, then just one silver piece.
You won't get any change back because you ordered 2 treats
Yeah.
that equal 5. But Oscar and Atreus, you get back your 5 silver piece in change. As he kind of wraps up a vanilla sugar cookie, gives it to you, Atreus, before pulling out like 4 little bowls before taking this like kind of tub of something before scooping out what looks to be like solidified milk. Like not in like the nasty way that you're expecting, but more so in like a weird, like very smooth textured way. As he like kind of puts them in the little to gold bowls, put in little spoons before handing them over to you.
Ooh.
Interesting. Gonna take a
I-
bite.
It is cold. It is cold immediately, but it has this
Oscar-
very nice vanilla cream flavor.
Oscar will eat it, and he just... I hope the temperature doesn't mess with me.
You have my warming stone. It'll be fine.
Right, yes.
I've never had
This
something like
is-
this. It's so cold and
Yes.
so sweet.
Bro, they can
Yeah,
Bro, they
refreshing.
have this in the Prey Lands.
Oh?
They do.
And
This
for those
is-
of those, from those of who don't know, the Prey Lands is mildly known for not having like extremely high amounts of technology. Like, from what you've seen around the town, you've seen like various things of technology, like crystals glowing to light up, crystals that are meant to like glow to light up the streets when it gets really dark. Stuff along those lines. But like the Prey Lands is like very notorious for like not having like extremely advanced technologies. So something like this is like very unique to you guys.
I wonder. Aster actually takes a half of his sugar cookie breaks it up and mixes it in with the ice cream and then starts eating it.
What
Now
is-
this was a good
Oh?
idea. I mixed the sugar cookie with the ice cream. Cookies and
I-
ice cream.
I'll have to try that next time. It looks good. She
Oh,
says
don't
as she
worry.
continues eating her own.
Do you want the other half of the sugar cookie? Oh wait, I promised
Oh,
to let Oscar. I can buy another cookie. Here, I'll go buy another cookie. You can try. You can try it with this one.
you. Much obliged.
He's gonna go buy
She
another
says as she
cookie.
takes the cookie and she crumbles it and mixes it in, taking a bite. Oh wow.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Gonna go buy another sugar cookie. In fact, I'll buy 2 this time in case friends want to try it with their ice cream. So
That'll
another
be a silver piece.
Yep.
Oscar does not have time to do the sugar cookie in his ice cream because it's already gone.
Oh,
Well,
But he does give you your 2 sugar cookies.
sweet. Well, you
Oh,
may
you
have.
said you wanted me to try that.
Well, you may have already eaten the ice cream, but now you can try a sugar cookie. And he breaks one of
Yeah.
them in half and hands it over to him.
Thank you. Takes a bite. That's very sweet.
It's very sweet.
That's really sweet.
Too much for you?
It's not bad. It's just I'm not used to this level of sugar. My licorice that I especially enjoyed, I don't think any sugar was added, and in fact it was salted.
Salted? Oh.
Yes, salt is a natural way to bring out some additional flavors and things.
Well, that I know. I just was surprised. Never heard of it being salted. I'll have to try that.
Salted licorice, black as night. I adore it.
Just to make sure, because we know Austin's character sometimes can't be heard very well. Were you saying anything at all, Austin?
I haven't said a fucking word.
I'm just making sure.
I haven't said a word.
Do you wish to say anything?
No, he's just eating the ice cream in peace. While the others chatter.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Well, we all eat
This
our
is a
ice
good-
cream and some cookies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yummy, yummy. This is a good treat for every now and again.
Oh, most definitely.
I think we're done here for now.
Yes. Let's head-
Definitely coming back.
Yes, we should probably head back to the inn then.
Sounds good to me. What about you two? She looks at Atreus and Oscar.
I should be good as well. I've got my shirts and I've tried some confectionery and I feel like that would be a good idea. Or maybe
And
we
the
could
root-
actually begin onwards to the Crystal Cove.
It's been a long day. We should probably relax some.
I
Fair
would
enough.
I would like to say that at this point in time it would be the equivalent of 2 p.m.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's still early in the day.
What do you mean good day? What do you mean it's been a long day?
Excuse me. I don't know.
It's too wholesome. Can we get some trauma? All these characters have enough of that fucking shit.
Trust
Also-
me, Sunny has told us we all need
I'm
therapy.
diabetic. Oscar is not diabetic. I'm the diabetes. I am the diabetes.
I have diabetes.
They
Well,
all
I
have
have
some form of not so fun things in their life, so don't worry.
But- Anyway, would you like guys like to head to the Crystal Cove?
I would.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, you guys have the brochure, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
In order to know where to go, you will have to look at the brochure. But yeah,
Build the brochure.
So with the brochure, you do see two ways to get to the Crystal Cove. One is a hiking trail that takes about an hour to get there. The other one, it says it takes 5 minutes, and it goes along the reverse waterfall.
Ooh.
Well, in the favor of time, I think I will try that reverse waterfall.
Let
Hmm.
me look at something real quick before I make the decision. Because I don't want to make a decision that's dumb.
What do you want to look at? Are you looking at the brochure? At your
No,
own
I'm looking
stuff?
at my stuff. I'm looking at my own stuff. Is it gonna be Dex or Strength saves when we get there? Because I remember you telling us that.
Whoa.
Oh. Reverse waterfall.
Oh.
I don't wanna hydrate.
I don't have any fucking water.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
They're both
boy,
the
hydration.
same. They're both the
boy.
same. I mean,
Hydration.
I guess.
So dead.
So what exactly do we have to do to get the reverse waterfalls? Is it swimming, climbing?
You'll have to
Floating.
go there to see.
I guess I'll take
Sort
it.
of going.
Dang it.
I mean, I guess we'll go that way. Why not? Risk. Throw all the risk out.
My stomach. Ah.
Oh.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Drink your water.
Get water,
But-
Trace. Now. No! Never.
So I guess we'll head to the 5-minute one.
Yeah.
So you head to this section next to the reverse waterfall. As you do see this kind of like big old stand with like kind of mini boats. We see like 3 people currently there. Like one person currently like messing with like this big pile of rocks, mixing it around. Another one like kind of like officially taking a boat off the top of one of the piles. While another one currently like just holding oars, like look like head on their hand, like tapping the foot, kind of bored. Before the person tapping their foot, which you see is like just a human woman, going, "Ah, hello there."
Hello. We came here looking for the quick way up to Crystal Cove.
Well, you come to the right place. Hi, my name is Suki. I'll be your driver today.
Oh, okay. So how...
As you see the man carrying the boat, like taking down the boat, which you see it's like another human man as he puts like the boat on this like kind of dock, like in the water, like kind of holding it in place. While for now it's only 2 person per boat. Would you like to split off into 2 groups of 2?
I do not mind.
Yeah. I am fine with that.
Atreus, you go with Iceland and I go with Astor. That sound fair?
I see we
Yes,
have
of
duos.
Sounds fair.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. And she'll point to Atreus and Iceland. I'll be your driver, Dominic over there, as she points to the man currently messing with the rocks. He'll be your driver as he points to Oscar and Aster. Everyone take a complimentary everyone, if you need it, take a complimentary warming stone.
I already have one. So I want to take one.
Iceland will take one since Oscar has the one that she got.
I have no knee.
Alrighty.
Loser.
Excuse me? Because I'm immune to the fucking cold?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You see the woman currently. You see the woman like hop into the boat like with her oar in hand as she like motions for you 2 to pop into the boat.
Iceland goes over and carefully gets into the boat.
How big is the boat?
It's big enough for 3 people to fit in. One being the driver, and then the rest of the space being dedicated to you two. Enough for you guys to sit very much comfortably.
Yeah, Atreus like walks over, gets in the boat. No big deal.
Alrighty, everyone, keep all items secured to yourself. Hold on, because it's about to be a wild ride. As the man holding the boat like lets go, and everybody, you see Atreus and Iceland go zoom up the water.
Oh
Oh
god!
my god, it's a roller coaster.
And then the man brings down another boat. As you see the man previously messing with the rocks, grab an oar of his own and hops into the boat. And just goes, "Alrighty, hop on in."
This is
Kind of
either
cracks his knuckles.
this is either going to be really fun or really bad. I can't lie. I'm excited to find out which. Aster says as she shuffles into the boat.
Oscar will get in the boat as well. Kind of quiet, but just he seems like he's thinking.
Alrighty, everyone keep your stuff secured inside, hold on, blah blah blah, couple other legal stuff. And the guy lets go of the boat, and you two go zoom right up the water. Now everyone, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great.
Hey, that's pretty decent.
20!
I got a 15.
I got a 20.
8.
No, you
So-
got an 8?
I got an 8.
Oh no!
I got an 18.
Austin,
I'm
Austin's fucked.
So, obviously you guys experience this one at a time, but the first bump into the water is like, you get like a little bit of some air before like crashing right back down into the water. Everybody else manages to escape out just fine, but you kind of like genuinely get some air time before like kind of landing the boat weird
Oh,
and take
dear lord.
Your call for Ares worked. Yeah, this isn't combat though. This is just make sure you don't fall out the fucking boat.
You take a singular point in bludgeoning damage.
Oh god!
Hit her little
Mainly
head.
because you land into the boat weird.
So I'm at
everyone
14?
Everyone make another one, please.
Got it. Aster's actually kind of like going, whoa.
Okay, that's 12.
16.
That
Okay, that's
is...
a little bit lower. 14 this time.
I got 16.
Okay, so 16, 16, 12, and 14.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, so there's a little bit of like some rocks along the water as they navigate pretty well throughout the water. But those who got a 16, you managed to like hold yourself well together pretty nicely and stay in the boat. Everybody, all the others, you do like kind of get thrown a little bit back and forth and do also take a bludgeoning damage from how rocky it does get.
Oof.
Ouch.
Down 1
Alright.
point.
No.
And everyone make one final dex save throw, please.
Ah, shit. Run away,
One will be
D20.
lost.
I'll be back.
That's worse. That's a 10.
I got a nat 1.
That's a 19. That's a 19 plus 2.
Considering it's on the last one, I feel like Oscar just gets thrown from the fucking boat.
I got a 21 because I rolled a 19. I got a
Oscar
20.
doesn't get if Oscar gets thrown from the boat. I am.
It's a straight
Iceland, what did
20.
you get? Straight
Straight
20?
20.
Okay. So
Oh,
So-
fuck.
everyone getting to this like last like kind of jump into the air. The boat lands into the water. Our two spellcasters manage to keep themselves into the boat. While Oscar, as soon as we land, you get thrown out of the boat and kind of get pushed along the river a tiny bit until it
Damn.
reaches a stopping point, but you get thrown right into the water. While Atreus, Suki kind of like sticks her oar into the boat, kind of doing a minor slide into the water, and you get thrown right out.
So the first one, I'm like, okay, I got this. Gets thrown. Okay, maybe I got this. Wow!
Yeah.
Oscar will just kind of look up. Ow, that. I think that's supposed to hurt.
Do Atreus and Oscar take any damage?
No, but you are incredibly cold. Because
Oscar
water.
is unaffected.
And now,
Atreus is also unaffected.
and now, if it'll let me pull this scene up,
Oh.
Quick BRB.
we arrive at the entrance to the Crystal Cove.
Nanako did say a quick BRB.
I do. I know. I will say. I was just pulling this up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me drag the home slices out. First before
And I will let everyone take a moment to sit, chill, and BRB, including myself. I need to use the bathroom.
Go
God,
piss.
that's fucking.
Yeah, we all need a break.
That's fucking funny though. Just like Atreus, like, okay, I got this. Oh, I was just having a fun time. Couple minutes later, gets thrown out. Okay, maybe I don't got this. Gets to the top. Oh, we made it. Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, I'll be
Oscar
back.
just gets ragdolled out of the fucking boat.
Aster's whole experience is like, woo, ow, woo. He was actually enjoying it. Besides the head bump.
The only bad thing that happens with Atreus is that he got thrown out the thing. But the one bludgeon, he's like, I can live with that.
For Aster, it's like he hit his head on a door or something.
Imagine Atreus and Oscar just look at each other in the water like, you fucking serious?
So how you guys been enjoying this session? I'm loving this. It's very wholesome.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need like a wholesome session.
I am fully expecting things to either continue being wholesome and then go into a down tilt of, oh, lordy Lou, or they're like, as soon as we get in the Crystal Cove, wild magic is triggering and we're gonna be doing a wedding immediately.
Stop it! Don't tell them that. They don't know about that. They don't know about 100.
They do from
You're giving them more
from yesterday,
context than
dude.
I did.
Knowing the number
We'll be
doesn't
able to
expose what it
consummate
is.
something! What?
They don't know what it is, though.
I mean, the people who were here yesterday do.
And that's the only people who get to know, because the ones who show up to get the spoilers are the ones who will get the spoilers.
A wedding? No, it's a funeral!
It
Or is it
should've
both?
been me. When? Shh, you'll find out.
So, Oscar and Atreus get married, and then Oscar just fucking cocks it.
The Goliath marries the undead human man. You hear wedding bells in the distance. Da, 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 da,
Wait,
da.
no, the wedding ritual is what kills him because it's holy.
The holy bells ring and he dies.
Yeah, it's like you just hear dun dun dun, dun, and then it's like in like animation. There's like he just drops down to the ground. It's like just suddenly he's on the ground, and all you hear is just.
Wait, you have to know what your wedding outfits are. I definitely feel like Atreus is wearing the suit and Oscar's wearing the dress.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
No. Oh yeah, that's it.
He's wearing the dress.
There is no other way that this happens.
Oscar's just in his
Ringing the bells of awakening for another reason. Damn.
Oscar's just wearing his wedding dress all pretty and fluffy and frilly, and then there's just giant man in a suit. Oscar
Wait,
is
hang
a
on,
bottom.
how tall's Oscar? How tall's Oscar?
Poco? Oh, he might be talking to somebody real quick.
We're good. No, Oscar is not a bottom.
Oh,
How
no.
tall is he?
He is standing at a respectable 5'8".
Oh no, and they were both tops.
He's so small.
Roll for Constitution. Your honeymoon night is about to be interesting.
I'm rolling for. Hang on, I'm rolling a d12.
I've already
That's
got mine. Did you roll a 3?
He rolled a 2!
I rolled a 2!
It's worse!
You know what? Just to humor it, I'll roll. Yep, that's a 12. You know what they say? Bigger dick tops.
What did I just come back to?
We were not planning Oscar and Atreus' honeymoon night. We were not planning their wedding and honeymoon.
And funeral. It's a wedding, honeymoon, funeral, all in one.
It's my big fat Greek wedding.
I leave to go to the bathroom, and then
So, Sonny, basically the second you
that my
left,
roommate got.
basically the second you left, Poco mentioned the thing that happens when you roll the d100 for
You know what?
the wild magic, and and then
I leave to go to the bathroom, and I also got some of the pizza my roommate got, and I come back.
to bigger dick
To-
talks.
Yes.
Okay, but listen. So, and then Cinna mentioned marriage, and then the chat just went, marriage? Who?
No.
When? And I just
No,
went, so also-
Poco
yeah, so
mentioned
if the
like
hero-
marriage. I said don't
yeah,
tell
but
him.
you gave more. Yeah, but you gave more context.
Shh,
But
shut up.
yeah, but hang on, it was. Where was it?
Anyways,
It
my
was-
roommate got
It
cheese
was
crust.
spoilers. A wedding.
crust.
It should have been me when, and I said, so Oscar and Atreus are expected to get fucking married, and then it's like, is it a wedding? I said, no, it's a funeral. Because it's holy, and it just makes Oscar fucking die. And then we jokingly roll for dick size on the d12. I rolled a 2, he rolled a 12, and he said the bigger dick tops.
And that's how it went.
Otherwise, I'll be right back. I'm getting some water.
Get your water.
You should have done this when it was hydrate or dihydrate.
You should have hydrated.
Anyways,
Now you will dihydrate.
The pizza that I got is pepperoni with cheese crust, and I also got some of my leftover Irish spaghetti with a singular mozzarella stick.
Can I have a slice?
There you go.
Yay!
Man, I want some cheesy crust pizza now.
Same.
Damn it.
Hydrating. Thank you for feeling up Aster's chest. He doesn't feel it, but he appreciates that you love them. That you love his man boobs.
Oh. It's just telekinetically going to some random dude in the realm. Why do I feel a sudden pressure on my chest?
Why do I feel hands on my chest?
Am I being felt up by ghosts? Stop touching my titties, you cadavers!
Every time when I'm eating. Every single time. Every single time. Also, Captain, Snafu?
You just call him Captain
it's,
for short.
Captain, it is a family recipe of our version of spaghetti, but it's mainly just tomato sauce, but we also add cream of mushroom to it, as well as a lot of spices like cayenne pepper to make it spicy.
Spicy. You love feeling up his chest. Good to know you love Aster's titties. Maybe I'll draw some art of hands on his chest so that you guys get some nice, kinda, not full-on NSFW, of course, but like sussy-wussy art. Blushy blushy, while you feel up his man boobs. I'm the only captain here. Well, you've been replaced, Captain Shakir.
Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1.
It's
Corgo
corgis!
1, Corgo 1,
Bitch!
Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo.
The corgis
1,
represent
Corgo
chat
1,
be simping for Aster.
Corgo 1,
Yeah.
Corgo 1, Corgo 1.
Because I know a lot of
Corgo 1,
people
Corgo
from my
1,
friend group would bark for
Corgo 1,
Aster.
Corgo 1,
Oh, God.
Corgo 1,
Chat would
Corgo
bark
1,
for Aster.
Corgo 1,
A lot of people
Corgo
probably
1,
would.
Corgo 1,
Who's
Corgo
Butt Boy?
1, call go one call go one call go one call go one call
Oh my
go
God.
one
It keeps
call
saying
go one
Corgo.
call go one call go one call go one call go one call
Corgo,
go
one Corgo, one Corgo, one Corgo, one Corgo, one Corgo, one Corgo, one Corgo. Oh, it's done. Looks around. Titties where? We're talking about asters, my characters. It looks good. Hey, Milky. The disrespect is wild. Shh.
Oh, since being hacked.
Who's being hacked?
Nobody's been hacked. It's a joke.
Shakil was hacked a bit ago, and he's now pot boy.
He was hacked like months ago, kind of thing, and then he made a new account and everything, and so
Around the same time Rosa was actually.
yeah. I asked for a promotion, but my superiors think somebody. By the way, did you draw him? Yeah, I did draw Aster. I drew Aster myself. I rendered and shaded and highlighted him. So yes, I did draw him.
Let me tell you, Senna has improved greatly in her drawing skills. I'm so proud of her.
I'm getting better. I can draw more than VTuber models now.
Austin too. He's been getting better too, so I'm proud of him too.
And I need a fucking drawing tablet, then you'll see what I can do.
You guys are doing good. But if everyone's back and ready, we can continue.
Yeah.
We're still in the water. We haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
I know.
No, but he fucking moved this thing out the water.
I was moving it so people could read it, because it says moistened Oscar.
Moistened. He is moistened.
Atreus?
I am. Just put my name on.
Moistened Oscar and Moistreus.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, though,
B. Oh.
for those of you who are still within the boat, the boat, your respective boatman or boat lady, brings you to the edge. That way, you can safely get out of the water. While those in the water, you're unfortunately gonna have to swim your way. Swim your way out.
Luckily, Oscar does have the ability to swim, though he doesn't really need to, because you could just walk out, because he doesn't need to breathe.
He just sinks.
Also,
from the surface.
well, I also should say walk out, because really the water really goes only up to your knees.
Ah.
Oh, walk out the water.
You didn't have to walk out the water. You were fine.
No, them.
Oh yeah.
I can just imagine, like, on Oscar's armor, because I assume that he brought his armor with him.
Yeah,
like
you had your armor
shoulder.
on you.
Now he has it on, and like I just imagine the water just kind of passively evaporate from the warmth stone. Like there's just a thin layer of steam around him.
Yeah, though everyone with a warm stone. Sorry, like anyone with a warm stone that got wet, you do see like steam minorly starting to evaporate. It doesn't evaporate immediately, but it does eventually.
Just everybody looks at Atreus, who never took one.
I would have preferred a hike up the mountain than this.
Well, you said
It's not
nothing.
fun.
Because all of you voted against it anyway.
Well,
I'm going to be 100% honest. I thought we were going to have to swim up here.
I wanted some excitement.
Yeah, and I just want $1 million, but that can't.
Dollars? What in the God's name is dollars?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But you do see your boatmen like go towards. I should also probably make tokens for them. I'll do these. They kind of move over here before making a stop. Alrighty, head on in and let us know when you're ready to get out.
Oh, they're over there. Okay.
Yoink.
Yoink. Wait, no, they
Wait,
dropped
was
us
it-
off over here, and then they went over there, didn't they?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I
Oscar
guess walk
will
inside.
Oscar will confidently walk in.
Going into
He will
Of
cross
course.
the fog wall.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, I don't
Back
have any
into
more
the
map
fog.
for this, so we're gonna still just like look out at this honestly amazing map that a friend made for me. I don't know if they're in here, but Artie, if you're listening to this, thank you.
Look at this
Bless
beautiful
you.
map.
We love you.
Look at the detail on that rock.
And I will hydrate.
And I can now hydrate, for I have water ball.
Yippies.
Wobble wobble.
Steamy,
Bottle
Oscar,
of
and
water.
Aster.
Hey yo!
The
Not while I'm
shipping is-
taking a sip, damn it!
The shipping is real.
I'm not
Y'all,
trying to spit all over my Mac, thanks.
Leon God shipping. All the boys being shipped for real, for real.
Indeed, they are. But as you all manage to get into the water, go into the cave, immediately it is a plethora of varying colors, crystals lining the walls.
I've never seen anything like this. It's gorgeous. Just
Now,
Very pretty.
I wonder what
As-
these phosphorescent crystals are.
as you could, if you were to continue to look ahead of you, the entrance immediately leads to like a ramp-like, structure. As it goes down towards what looks to be like a little miniature beach within the Crystal Cove to this massive body of water.
wow. It's amazing. I wonder if we'll meet that Mimi person that tabletop. What was the dragon lady's name again? I forgot to write it down.
Katya.
Oh,
Katya. I wonder if we'll meet that person Katya talked about down there. Maybe they can give us directions to the crystals you need. Oscar?
Ciao.
Maybe.
Another interesting thing about the water that you see is that all along the very bottom, there are a lot of crystals as well as the fact that you could see how crystal clear this water is. It looks like there's nothing in it. The water is very still, and it is crystal clear.
It's gorgeous.
Never seen water this clear before.
Me either.
Oh, nice.
But I see now why the shop owner told me to get a swimsuit now. Might have to go deep diving for Oscar to get a crystal for him.
Atreus
there.
is still just dripping wet. He's just looking at you. It's like, imagine what would have happened if I had grabbed a stone.
Would you like to use mine for a moment to dry up?
Of course.
Yes, please.
Here then. She says, handing him the stone she got before they went up.
The moment you take this, Atreus, warmth envelops you as everybody else sees that steam starts to pop off as you start to dry off.
He's just like, he's just thinking it's like this one of the most humiliating things.
But it's
Like,
not
you
just like
grabbed
a
a stupid
warmth that you
stone.
normally feel. It's like a genuinely like nice comforting warmth.
So he's just thinking, this is humiliating. Oh, hang on.
Stevie Atreus. Stevie Atreus.
B, stop it.
Don't make me draw that.
We're artists in here. At least.
Ah, you just killed Sonny.
So
But,
you
anyways.
kill everyone.
I'm actually, while we're heading down, gonna look around and see if I spot anyone. Anyone in the water or just on the shoreline.
You don't see anyone, but you do see on the kind of far edge of the beach-ish, you do see something moving. Kind of staying in a general area, but like kind of like moving around in a like a fast motion.
What is that? He says aloud as he points in the direction. Is that a person or Is it an animal?
I'm not sure.
You do hear like kind of like echoing along the wall. She's like,
I guess keep walking to the beach and see if we get a more clear view of what it is.
you keep going down, and as you're going down, you do notice that there is specifically a section that kind of like goes into the cave wall. It more than likely it also has a sign that says changing room.
Oh. Oh, well, at least there's a place to change. That's nice. I was a bit worried I would have to ask you all to turn around and not look.
Well, now you have your space.
I'm grateful. Because that did not occur to me until a few minutes ago that might have to happen if I needed to dive for those crystals. But, good. Is the figure we saw before more clear now? Can we see what it is or who it is?
It's still a little bit farther away, but it's like definitely not human. It is more animalistic. But you also do see that it's messing with something, and that thing that it starts to mess with starts moving towards you all as it starts chasing it.
Question.
Mhm.
Should we change the music from the market?
Yes.
Thank you. I forget.
I am hot up of food. Let me check the playlist. Coming underground cave, please. Calming.
Gotcha.
I think I said something else, but whatever.
Underground cave cold is what you said.
Underground cave, yeah. But that's the one we were looking for.
Ooh, I like it. Soothing.
Reminds me of the caves in the forest.
Yeah, it does, kinda.
So they're always dripping.
Yeah.
But now, you see this thing that it was messing with start to like roll towards you as it starts chasing it. And you also see that anytime it reaches closer to it, it like kind of moves farther forward. And you can clearly see as it gets closer and closer, it is a ball, and whatever this thing is chasing that ball.
That is somebody's. Is there an animal? What would be playing with the ball here?
Tabletop, can I do a perception check?
Yes.
I was gonna say I want one too. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Where's my
Let my druid skills come in handy.
Yeah. And I'm proficient.
Let me see. Okay, perception
I will say,
check.
because you are a druid, Nanako, advantage.
Yeah. So I
Wait,
rolled,
am I allowed to roll as well?
Yes, everyone's allowed to roll.
That's a dirty 20.
I thought I
Ooh,
rolled
okay.
a natural 1. That's a 7.
Okay.
That's an 8.
So
I'm not proficient
besides
at
my
all.
usual ads, because if it's my usual ads, it'll be a 22 because I rolled a 16. Being a druid, I add
Yes,
anything else?
you roll at advantage, meaning you roll the dice again, and if it's a higher number than that 16, you use that instead of the 16.
Oh, okay, so I just roll it again. Okay.
Mhm.
No, it's an 11. So,
okay, so it's just the 16.
So it'd be plus my 4 and 2?
Yes.
So it would be my 22. Get 22.
22.
Let's go.
Oscar, did you roll for perception?
No.
Sure.
Oscar's mind is elsewhere.
Okay.
Oh.
The Oscartism is forcing him to look at the crystals and not the creature.
Yes.
He's too focused trying to find the right crystal.
If that is the case, who would be first in line, just to make sure?
I feel like Oscar.
Or no.
Oscar
I feel like
definitely was.
I was going to say Oscar would be walking in front but not paying attention.
As-
He may end up walking into the pool.
Roll
Aster-
deck save, please.
A dex save?
Yes.
Aster would have been walking beside him, so
That's a
eager to.
nat. That's a nat 1.
No!
This thing also rolled a natural one.
Whoa!
But as it starts getting closer, while it is mildly obscured by like this beach ball sized ball, everyone's able to notice like a couple things. It is clearly a quadruped, so 4 legs. It is about dog size. It has a big ol' finned tail, question mark, and is that a fin on its back and a lot of sharp teeth? Wait a second, as you see this thing like kind of jump on top of it before kind of bouncing off and kind of flying forward a little bit right into the knees of Oscar, and he kind of like
He buckles.
kind of like both of y'all buckle to the ground.
Bro
Whoa.
just got clotheslined by a. Is this a shuppy? A shark puppy? Shark dog?
You'll see in a second. Just wait. But y'all buckle to the ground, and everybody else you see kind of underneath the legs of Oscar, kind of just like readjusting himself. Is this little nursing shark dog puppy? It's a shark puppy based off a nursing shark.
Immediate reaction is, oh, it's so cute. Is it going to bite us though?
As it starts like kind of like minorly barking at you, just
Iceland will crouch down and extend her hand for the Shuppy to
make an animal check. Make an animal check, please.
Animal check.
I would like to as well.
Animal handling, please. Yes.
Ah, what the heck is
Hey,
happening?
that's not bad. That's a 17, considering I have just a +1.
You know what? I'll take a crack
Oh,
at
I
this.
don't have anything to make animal handling, but
I'm
You
not
don't
making
have-
this roll because Atreus is standing there, just
Huh?
fucking like worried.
You would add
He's
4
like,
to that
okay.
because you don't have perception, so it would just be adding your wisdom.
Modifier.
Because I don't have my animal handling. I do have perception though.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you would just simply add your wisdom modifier to the roll.
Ooh, hold on. 18. It has been 18 and it's 22. Again.
Alrighty.
I got a 17.
What about everybody else?
I haven't rolled because Atreus is just fucking like he's prepared if he needs to fucking stab this thing.
Okay. What about you, Oscar?
Oscar is just recoiling from getting clotheslined by an animal and is just like, what is that? I am not familiar with what that is. Also, ow.
But for Iceland, it kind of like just like kind of goes to your hand, gives you sniff before kind of like barreling into your chest, kind of doing like the really excited puppy tail wags, just rubbing all over your face. Just
Aww.
Sweet. Hello, little friend.
What about Aster?
It's a
Does he like me too?
you extend your hand, and he kind of like takes it to it. He kind of like starts doing the same thing, kind of going back and forth between the both of you.
Oh, he's precious. Look at him.
Hello.
Just fawning over the dog. The dog shark, the shark puppy.
The Shuppy. It's a little Shuppy. Oh,
Atreus lowers his
sweet.
guard and just crouches down so he's more on their level. Like, he doesn't go to touch or anything because he's still quite like pretty unsure. Where did you come from?
Do you have... Aster says aloud, do you have an owner, little one? Are you on your own?
You do notice that there is a collar on it.
Read it. What does it say?
Do any of you know Primordial?
Nope.
No.
No.
Uh, who those of you actually reading the caller, you don't understand what the word means. It is in primordial characters.
In that case, Aster will call out and say, "Has anybody lost their little shark puppy?"
The little shark dog.
You look around all over, and you see that currently there are no people on the beach.
Hmm.
But I will allow you to do a perception check or investigation, whichever you wish.
I will do. Let me see which one I got. Which one may be higher? This one may be higher than the other. They're the same. They're +3, so I'll just take. I'll just take perception. So that's a nat 20. I noticed something. I don't know what I've noticed, but I've noticed something.
Just to make sure, did anyone else roll perception or investigation?
I'll roll perception.
I'll roll as well.
Actually,
Perception.
I'll roll investigation.
Okay.
That's.
I don't know this jack shit. I
That's
got rolled.
So that was a nat 20 +3, so 23.
I've got a 9 in investigation. That's a yikes.
I rolled a 2, and it only adds to an 8. So I notice shit. I don't notice shit.
Oh, what about you, Oscar? Are you doing perception just to make sure, in case I want to get
Oscar is currently autisming the fuck out now again. He got knocked down, was like, huh, what's this weird creature? And then immediately started just thinking again.
I actually almost spat everywhere.
But anyways, unfortunately for Atreus and Iceland, you do not notice like any people or anything, not even in the water. You don't see anything. Aster, though, you do not see any people above land. However, you do see a minor ripple within the water.
Going to slowly approach and call out and say, "Hello, is somebody else in the water? We aren't dangerous, I promise."
You look into the water, and as I mentioned before, the water is crystal clear. So while the, light reflecting off the surface is minorly, obscuring, other than that, it is crystal clear, and you do not see anything in the water.
Strange, I really thought I saw movement. Huh. Well, if it was someone, I hope I didn't scare them away. And he'll go back to the dog, but he will take a quick glance right back. Just double check, make sure he's not going too crazy. And then just go right back.
You do notice another ripple in the water, a little bit closer than where it started before.
He's gonna stop then. And he's gonna turn back around and say, "Is somebody there? I keep seeing movement. Hello? Is this your pet? They're quite adorable." And see if anybody responds.
Nobody responds. However, you do see the shark puppy kind of while it's doing its exciting tail wagging, immediately stops for a second, almost as it hears something, before rushing to the water and going in. And as you see the shark puppy go into the water, it disappears.
Oh.
Oh. Wait. Can we not see certain creatures unless they come out of the water?
Must
He'll-
be.
Wow. I guess I don't know. Unless the crystals are down there, we don't really have to dive, but if they are, looks like we might be meeting whoever owns that little pup. Or maybe his mother. Ooh, the mother might not like us.
Sure, we'll be alright.
Well, maybe... Oscar, are you wanting to check in the water for your crystals?
That could. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll go get changed then. And
Oh,
he's...
no, it's fine. And then he's just going to get up and then just take put 1 foot over the pool and then just drop in.
Oscar!
Unlike the rest, unlike what I probably should have described this better, it is a little bit gradual going to the bottom. It doesn't like immediately drop. However, I will say as you like take steps in, about I want to say 10 feet into the water, where it looks like there's just another normal step, you do like fall into the water and go bloop right in.
Now Oscar is going to look around, see if there's not only the crystals he's looking for, but also they mentioned some kind of shadow moving forward.
Aster's gonna go change and follow him into the water, saying out loud, Oscar! Oh.
Like, you go change around, like, as, like, soon as he starts walking in, so you don't see him go plunk right into the water. Everyone else does. But Oscar, the moment you, like, go plunk right into the water, you are face to face to what looks like this pastel blue beta fish merfolk, as you both just stare at each other for a second.
Oscar just gives a little wave.
She kind of does like a scream that's muffled by the water before like going down a little bit further and hiding in a cave.
Oscar just kind of mouths underwater. Did I do something?
You
So
see,
just
you see the puppy, you see the shark puppy in the water as he swims to you and does the nozzle thing to your face. Just right there.
Ah. And... just so cute!
You also see Oscar, if you were to look down, much like that fair, like the clothes shop, you see much more massive in comparison to the actual like mountain. Like it should not be here, but it somehow is. This massive, expansive city with various lights at the bottom.
Oscar is just going to free float down further
Oh,
and further
my lord.
and further.
Oscar.
Oh my god! And Aster's trying to follow him. He probably sees him going down. It's just like, what are you doing? He doesn't obviously go super deep because, you know, he can't breathe the underwater.
You do start to just kind of float down, but then you feel, hold on, let me just make sure oh fuck, it went into my food.
Oh.
Okay, but you do feel something grab you, like, by the back of your, like, shirt. As you look up, it is the merfolk again. Kind of with a very panicked face on her.
Oscar just waves and mouths underwater. Hello.
You just also see her kind of just, like, bubbly voice go, what are you doing? You're gonna drown!
Oscar will mouth, oh no, I don't need to breathe.
Lie to me as she like just like tries to drag you up to the top again.
Wait, please tell me I'm in the water by now.
No, leave me here. I want to prove I don't need to breathe.
Wait, no.
She doesn't.
Wait, please tell me
persuasion.
Please tell me Aster's in the water now, please.
Just a second. Roll persuasion.
That's a natural 1.
You don't persuade for shit.
That's a -2.
You are negative, Riz.
You float for like a mere second. She goes behind you and she like actively like pushes you over towards the surface and right back to that ledge that you kind of plunked out of. And Aster, as you like step into the water, Oscar is like visually being pushed out of the water.
Do I see the hands pushing him?
Yes, they're pastel blue and scaly. As you see also the head of the merfolk like pushing him up, being like, you could drown, you absolute moron!
I don't need to breathe.
Wait,
Why do you
ma'am.
not believe me? I don't need to breathe.
Oscar, 1 moment, please. Madam, do not worry. He's telling the truth. He does not breathe. The rest of us do, but this one does not. So sorry my friend spooked you.
Hi.
Hi.
I was mostly just curious about that city I saw down in the water.
Tabletop. Would we know what mermaids are? Any of us?
Roll intelligence.
Alright.
Okay, that's a 18. Plus,
That's a 4!
That's
Is a total of...
That's an 18 plus 3, actually.
Rolling.
So 21.
That's a 21 as well.
Oh. Let me look.
Actually, that's a 5 because I have the +1, but that doesn't mean jack shit.
Got a 14 plus 1 is 15, so I got 15.
Alrighty, so just to make sure, Atreus, you got a single-digit number, right?
I got a 5.
You don't know jack squat what merfolk is. Everybody else, though.
Wait, would I know of them?
You would know of them. You would know jack shit about them, nor what they would look like.
Alright.
But everybody else, merfolks, they're humanoid creatures with tails that often live in the water and breathe water. Some of you know some variants like the marrow, but other than that, mainly just due to culture, you wouldn't know much else about them other than their aquatic humanoids that live in the ocean, and typically live in really big groups, and they don't really associate too much with those on land. At least in your countries.
Aster says, "You are merfolk. I thought only merfolk lived in oceans." Sorry if we're still frightening. Apologies. We really aren't here to cause any harm. We came... continue.
Hi, I thought they told them not to let more guests up here.
Really? Why not? Is something the matter?
Yeah, it's just been some problems have been happening.
Oh no.
What kind of problems?
Poachers. It's just,
something serious.
Immediately.
The guard has told us that they're going to deal with it.
Immediately at the sound of poachers, Iceland just frowns.
It's fine. The rules have been a lot more stricter lately.
Makes sense, though.
I'm not supposed to be up here.
What kind of poachers are we speaking of? What were they hunting?
And it just points to herself. Us.
Merfolk? That's abominable.
That is barbaric. That is
Cool.
absolutely intolerable. Tell me where they come from, and I will deal with them.
We don't know. All we know is they just come through the entryway, and then they leave and they're gone.
Well, if we run
Which
into
entryway?
any...
Are you speaking of the main entrance?
Yes. There's not really many other entryways that don't involve rock climbing equipment.
Well, if we spot any, or anyone attempting to harm any merfolk, yourself included, I promise we will take care of them. We may not look like much, but we can fight.
Okay. And she kind of just is fidgeting with her own fingers. Hi.
Hello.
Apologies for the slightly rude introduction on my part. My name is Sir Oscar of Drakmoon. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and you have my honor that I will not engage in any harmful activities.
Okay.
My name is Aster. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am my Cinderella. Pleasure.
And
Bryce. Yeah, shut up.
Chance.
Aster pipes up. We only came here though to get some specific crystals for my friend. We were also told to look for someone who might be able to help called Mimi.
Oh, funny coincidence.
That's you.
I'm guessing that would be you.
In the flesh.
Well, maybe it's a
Well,
pleasure to meet you.
Indeed, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mimi.
It's Mimi. Alright. Ah, you're the Mimi that the Draconic lass mentioned.
Draconic, huh?
You might want to be a bit more specific, Oscar. You know, her name.
Tabletop. I forgot the name.
Katya.
Katya. Your friend Katya.
Katya's not draconic, she's elven.
Ah, I see.
My friend sometimes gets names mistaken. He's thinking of another we know. Apologies.
What? No, I'm. We have
Oscar?
only met one.
Oscar.
Oh.
He's giving him this stern
She
look.
whispers- She whispers to Oscar. You know, I believe it's a secret that she holds that she's draconic.
Exactly.
Usually they're much more
It's
jealously guarding of that secret. She seemed genuinely I'm confused considering she seemed genuinely surprised and excited that I found out.
Well, I've heard from most. She's quite different from what you would expect, so
Yes.
that may be part of that.
But we shouldn't make assumptions on what one would want, what information of theirs they would like
Indeed.
shared.
Right.
Apologies, we got so off topic. We just came to help our friend here, Oscar, collect some crystals he's been looking for.
That business might not be open for a while, at least until these poachers get dealt with.
Well, in that case, it seems that for me to achieve my goal, I am forced to deal with these poachers. I was already going to do so anyways, but now I have all the
It's
more reason.
okay. The captain from down in the city said that he would send some men to deal with them themselves. They'll have it dealt with for us. It should be a couple days until we get maybe another notification about it.
Well, I mean, would you rather it not be done sooner?
Well, she has no information, Oscar. Even if you...
She gave us all that we need to know. We could set up camp here and wait for them. And once they waltz in, I don't need to sleep, so I can alert you all when they come in, and we can engage them in honorable combat.
I find it so weird that he doesn't need to sleep.
What do you mean you don't need to sleep? Everything sleeps.
Oh, no. I
not-
simply stopped moving for a while. My eyes are still open, I am still fully cognizant, but...
Think of it like meditating.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. But
Yeah, he's just different.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. That's all.
He just blurts out, "Oh, I'm also undead."
I was half tempted to do that.
But you see Mimi officially like pull herself onto the very ledge that, because like before she was kind of just floating, but she'll like pull herself onto the ledge as you see a much more of like what she looks like, very much for everybody else to see very much a very pastel blue beta fish kind of look.
How gorgeous you are.
Oh, your scales and everything simply magnificent, beautiful.
Thank you.
Uh,
So, where are you all from? I kind of live here, so I don't really know much outside.
Hold on. I need to
And
remember.
it's also so nice to talk to people without so many different voices echoing around.
I am from a land
It can be
called
so
Sparta.
it can be so overwhelming.
Where?
Understandable.
Where?
Tabletop. How do I pronounce my kingdom again?
Yeah, isn't it on Rustig?
Onrastig?
Ah,
Mhm.
there we go.
I
I remember where.
hail from Onrastig. I I come from a kingdom known as, well, the Flameless Kingdom. It's covered in snow and ice and is rather up in the mountains.
Sounds a lot like this one.
Yes, it is quite like home, though I admit it's a bit more lively and cheery up here. Also, I just realized you guys would see he wouldn't be able to wear his mask because swimming.
Right.
Face reveal.
So
Face reveal.
actually, everybody, you get to finally see what Aster's face looks like.
Hey, what's up, guys? My face review.
Let me grab it.
The face reveal.
I only
20K.
have it with his no hood. I only have it with no hood, but this would be Aster's face. That is what he looks like without his mask.
Da, 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 da.
I'll just put him over there on top of the other. But that's what he looks like without his mask, but he still has the full bodysuit on, so you don't see the rest of his body. But you do get to see more of the markings on his skin and everything more. And his full head of black hair.
Those marks on your face.
He looks actually kind of sad and worried and anxious. He says, "These are birthmarks I was born with. Don't really
You
know
look a lot like my brother.
Your brother? You have a brother? What's his name?"
Yeah. Oh, his name's Otto. And he's more tiger shark-esque.
Well,
You remind me of him.
well, I hope I get to meet him. It'd be nice to meet somebody else who shares similar markings. Nobody else in my family really has these. I'm the only one who has these markings, and funnily enough, the only one who has magic as well.
Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. I'm trying to learn a little bit of it. I still can't get the hang of it, but it'll happen eventually. But what about the rest of you? Where are you all from?
I'm from
I am also
Astar.
from Unrustig. Same as him.
I'm from Astar.
Oh, what is that like?
Oh, quaint. That's for sure. Always have new friends joining our kingdom. So, it's nice. There's different cultures. It's the best place, honestly. It's nicest to experience different cultures and food.
That's really nice. What about you?
Oscar.
Oscar.
Fuck off.
I'm aware. Oscar just kind of. I was rolling something.
Oh.
Rolling for Tism.
Tism.
I rolled another 2 on the D12.
Apologies, my father came in. Oscar just kind of looks. I'm from Jack. Or I was. I'm technically a vagrant at the moment.
Oh no.
Aster like
Uh,
puts a hand on his shoulder. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. I just a bit of errant dust in my eye is all.
Take your time, Oscar.
He just he like pats his shoulder. He like moves to like patting his back to give him his time and moment.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
No, you had no possibility of knowing. It's not like a kingdom disappears overnight.
Whole kingdom? Oh no, I feel really bad. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It really is not. I've just had a lot of things running through my mind.
Ah, it's settling in. It's settling in. He's processing it finally.
Processing trauma. If it makes you feel better, if you head out, I could probably try to find the thing you were looking for. Maybe save it for when you get back?
I thank you. That would be very kind.
No problem.
I'm going to go take a breath of air.
Take all the time you need.
Good. Yes, do what you need to do.
And Oscar is going to take a moment and go outside. What he does, you don't know.
Outside the cave?
Yes.
Alrighty. As soon as you get out the water, the warming stone, like, starts to dry you off.
A breath of air, motherfucker, you can't breathe.
That's the point. That's the point. You know something's up when he says he needs a breath of air.
He's processing trauma.
Yeah. Well...
Tabletop. He did tell me what the crystals were, so Poco, what were the crystals he needed?
He needs star amethyst.
Well, since he's going to take a breather, I can tell you immediately what it is he does need. He's let us see the list. He needs star amethyst specifically. Would there be any here?
Oh, that actually would be relatively easy to find, I believe. I could save a big chunk for you, don't worry.
That would be most appreciated, and we would be grateful. Thank you.
Can I have a second? I need to go do something real quick.
Take your time.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Up, 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 up.
Up, 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 up.
Finally,
Ow.
trauma. Finally, trauma. You're evil. Otto mentioned, yes. You see me fucking freak out over here in the corner when it happened?
No, I did like. He said, "Oh, his name's Otto," and I just went, "Oh."
I fucking freaked out in the corner, like I was bouncing around over here. I'm evil, really? How dare you enjoy his trauma? Evil.
This motherfucker's gonna enjoy a trace. That's fucking certain. You just realized. You're gonna eat well when Atreus comes to surface. More.
You're gonna eat well when Aster's shit comes to surface. You're gonna have 2 good meals, maybe more.
2 good meals, maybe even 3.
Yeah, because the most secretive person here is Iceland. We know the least about her.
Oh no, my spinach puffs.
But like, I am loving this. Oh, and you guys
this is
finally got
really
to
good.
see his face because, can't wear a mask while you swim or you'll drown.
Well,
You can't wear a mask while you swim, Austin.
I mean, you can, but you drown.
Ugh.
Like you just said.
But, dang. Well, now everybody gets to see his markings. And now you guys know it's birthmarks and not tattoos.
Also, if you
My
guys
inner
decide-
Minecraft lover just fucking nutted.
Stop randomly pushing that button.
Stop it!
And also, you get to see what happens when Oscar rolls a natural 1 on his save to not cry.
Oh no!
No!
Well, I know what I'm doing when Monica gets back and we continue. Honestly, I never thought I'd like to watch people play D&D instead of doing it myself. Honestly, very fun, even if it's just on in the background. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you and you are enjoying the D&D streams and everything. It's fun to do these. Motherfucker, you can't cry. Your eyes are whole. No, he still has his eyes actually.
Yeah, his eyes.
No, he's a flesh and blood undead.
Sonny.
He's not like a skeleton.
Sorry. Sonny, I can hear the burp. I look at your camera. You're just like, oh goodness.
I'm drinking Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
Man, I want Mountain Dew.
They wouldn't mind the chief during the soda.
Anybody who came into this goddamn stream right now would be so off-put.
Clip it. This is the clip for tonight.
No, I already got
the squeaky voice Oscar
already
has
got
to be
it.
the clip, I'm afraid. This one was funny, but it doesn't top that.
Tomorrow, next day, then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I.
When
Hey,
they
what's
put
up, chat?
Manchester shift in the soda.
Our
Yeehaw.
beautiful Iceland, aka Nanako, returns.
And I will say
Hello.
this to bring everyone right back in. Because you rolled a nat 1, I'm gonna say this, as Oscar gets outside and you're all just kind of relaxed at least a little bit in the cave, you kind of just hear him cry outside.
Aster
Just-
is gonna stand up and be like, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna go check on my friend. And gonna go follow him outside.
Why is it always these two duos?
I don't know!
I mean,
We need variety.
do you want to let anybody else do it?
Okay, I'll let somebody else do it then, I'll stay.
Then
Atreus pipes up and says, "No, I'll check on him."
Okay.
And walks past and out the cave.
Thank you. I was playing in character, but I appreciate you leaving me there.
Oscar is on the ground, curled up, and he is crying. Just wholeheartedly crying.
The visual of this is fucking sad.
Like,
Just
he
imagine this on this
he's
fucking
also,
nut.
at this point, put his helmet back on, and he's just curled up.
Wait, so he's got no. Wait, so his armor's off, but he just has his helmet on.
No, he put his armor back on.
Ah, okay. But his helmet was off. All right.
Yes, it's back on now. He's
Atreus just like lowers himself next to him and sits down. And just sits there in silence for a second before he says, "I know how it feels to lose something."
You carry a lot of weight on your shoulders, I'm sure, but I'm not used to it. I've not had to think about this for very, very long. I, my lineage is gone. My family,
You're gonna make me cry.
my entire being, my reason. I have no confirmation if my attempts to bring honor, or not even honor, just to see the fair lady one more time, I fear that I will never reach that. I'll never see her. For if she lives, she is most likely hidden away from me, where my eyes cannot reach. And if she is dead, I have been cursed to never reach that either. I've been cursed to walk this blasted earth for all my days. Do you know how it feels to die and come back, not knowing if your life is even worth anything?
No, I don't know that. But I know the rest of it. 4 years ago, I lost my mother, my sister, and my brothers. And I hold them in my heart every day. It's hard. For months, I was inconsolable. But I've learned to move on. I still hold them with me. And even though your lineage may be gone, the fair lady lost, you can still hold on to them.
But what good is a knight with nothing to fight for? When even if he holds them, they will never, never come back. They will never come back. No magic, no sorcery, no wish to the gods. Nothing will bring them back.
I know. That one way or another, you will learn that them not coming back makes all the moments you spent with them special.
May be the case, but this is not merely just loss of those I care about. This is loss of duty. I lost my duty. I failed. I failed what I swore to the fair lady. I swore my first life that I would do all I could for the kingdom, and I failed everyone.
You didn't fail.
Thousands died because I was not strong enough. Because I disappeared. And they were taken, relegated to some antiques that are unidentifiable. Relegated to one final man who will never die, but will never know peace.
Atreus sits there for a second, in complete silence, before he looks at Oscar with tears in his eyes. I witnessed my brothers' dead corpses in the snow. I saw my sister with a knife thrown through her head. I saw my mother die in my arms. But I still move on. I Don't let them go. I know if I had done something different that day, they would be alive! But
And
they're
yet
dead.
you have one thing that I do not. You were there to watch them die! You were there to watch them leave!
And I would wish not to know what that looks like! I would prefer to not have the image of my dead family in my head. Trust me.
There is... I wish I could have seen what happened to my family, so I could know, and I could avenge them properly. But I didn't. You hold on to what you have, because I hold on to ashes and dust. You've got something you can fight for. I'm just a shade fighting for what's something I used to have.
And yet, here you are, coming with us, helping the mer people, for the poachers. You have something to fight for. Me, I just want to kill the people who killed my family.
My sister always said that vengeance is not something to chase, but my father always disputed her on that. Because when one has nothing else to fight for, vengeance is always something to fall on. They always argued that, where it always left a cycle to be filled. And yet, I think my father was right. Or at least looking on now, I wish I had something. But no, I do. It just came back to me. Do you recall earlier today that the speak of necromancers?
Yes, I remember it clearly.
Oscar is just gonna kind of take off his helmet and wipe his face and just kind of wipe away what's there. I think I just realized what I must do. You have a duty of vengeance. I must also think a little more like you. Except I fight for the death of a necromancer, which something tells me the one that we saw knows me a little too personally. Thank you, though. I needed someone to talk some sense into me.
Anytime.
And Oscar is going to he's going to give you a hug and say, I'm sorry you've lost so much, so personally. I hope you get your goal.
Atreus just kind of sits there and puts one of his arms around him and says, "Thank you, brother."
And Oscar is going to just kind of wipe away the rest of the tears and say, well, we should probably get back to the others. After all, they're probably worried about you. And me.
I mean,
Then again.
they probably heard the whole conversation.
Oh, bother.
We can explain it to them later.
Yes. For the moment, we have to discuss the details of hunting some poachers.
Atreus walks back into the cave.
Oscar follows close behind.
That
Before we continue,
was amazing. That was amazing. That has to be one of the best roleplay moments I've ever seen. That was amazing. The crying, the screaming. Oh my god, that was one of the best.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, we'll be here all
My
week.
cowboy boots.
Oh my god, I was in genuine shock.
I was in shock.
Sonny the whole time, like literally the fucking, not like this emote, Sonny was like that 90% of the fucking time!
Yes,
It's true.
that was amazing.
This
In the Bond building, the Bond building.
Oh, Sonny's fucking happy.
That had more emotion than the last 5 Marvel movies.
I teared up. I don't know if y'all see this.
I didn't
chat,
see that.
I have my camera on for them to see me. I don't know if you saw me like tearing up there, man.
I teared up a little.
You okay?
Like, not crazy overwhelmed as fuck.
You okay? Like genuinely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, like halfway through that, like before I started yelling and like saying like he witnessed all this shit, my hand started shaking and my heart was going. I was like, no, we just gotta put the nail in the fucking coffin now. Like we're just gonna do this.
I feel like my heart's rate's really fucking fast.
My heart's fucking going.
Take a moment to
Yeah.
breathe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Hold on. Let me do the one thing.
I had more emotion than the last 5 Marvel movies.
Let me hydrate too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. I'll be back.
I will go grab another bottle of water because holy Jesus
That-
H Christ.
That was immaculate.
This deserves its own short. That deserved its own short.
Yes.
I will try to actually. I don't know if I
God,
can draw that well
imagine
enough.
someone imagine someone
team
makes an
effort.
animatic
Team
of that.
effort, you and me.
Yeah,
You
let's
do
do
the sketch-
it. We
you
got this.
You do the sketches. I'll do the color.
I bet. You mean like sketches, or do you want me to like line art it?
Line art, and I will do the coloring.
I bet.
We doing a fucking animatic. Let's go.
We gotta get a fucking animatic, baby.
Posting it on Cinna's YouTube.com.
Oh,
I'm gonna post this on YouTube.com.
Oh, we're shelling me now? Okay, here's my YouTube.
Yeah.
I put shorts out every day, and I make a comic series called Little Cinna that you can catch little comic strips of. The last one was yesterday, and it's called My Organs. It's literally about my cat jumping on my stomach. So if you
While
want
we're at that,
yeah,
just
you
get
can
all her fucking socials.
you can follow me everywhere. I have a TikTok, a Tumblr, a Reddit, a Twitter. I have it all.
OnlyFans coming soon.
No, I can't afford the art for a constant OnlyFans.
Whoa! I forgot about that idea you had.
Oh yeah, I always had that idea.
I forgot about that.
Jokes on you. I already subscribed to your YouTube. Good man.
Hey, I hope you enjoy the
God, but-
content. The
You
clips
guys
and
obviously
the
wouldn't have
comics.
heard me. You wouldn't have heard
Whew,
me.
this is gonna take a
but-
while.
You wouldn't have heard me, but because I was muted, I fucking grabbed my bottle, walked out my door, and I know I'm home. I'm pretty sure I'm home alone. So I just went, yeah. I just fucking screamed. I was like, fuck yeah!
Austin, you did immaculate. You have acted
That is-
like down. Also, I do mean X, but like I'm too lazy to try and remember it. as
Twitter is
X.
Twitter.
I will dead name Twitter
Fucking
as much as
almost.
Elon dead names his daughter.
Exactly.
Respect.
Twitter.com, not x.com. It's
Oh
not
my
the
god.
same.
But yeah, no. I'm.
Okay,
But
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
if we are ready to continue,
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
just give me a second. That cough at my throat.
I'm ready. I want to see
So-
more. I want
I'm
more
ready.
drama.
going back to
I really wanted to end that super quick. I wanted to end that little scene off with just, and that's what we're going to end session.
No,
no,
not yet.
No.
not yet.
Not
Alright.
We will. We are gonna like shift trends for a little bit. Like,
remember
take
when?
a couple seconds back to everybody else.
Yeah. Also, remember
So-
when we were talking about this being a lighthearted campaign?
Bullshit.
I never said such things.
Atreus puts a stop to that right soon.
Oh yeah.
I never said such things. Anyways, so as Atreus officially starts going after Oscar, Mimi kind of just goes to you two and says, I hope he's okay. I'm sorry if I did that.
He's been through a
It's- Yes, it's not your fault. Do not worry.
lot. But Mimi. Oh, continue.
Yeah.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead.
you continue. I was gonna let you continue.
I was gonna let you continue.
Ah.
Courtesy, motherfuckers.
I was just gonna say,
The
Mimi,
eternal dawn.
thank you again though for helping him, for getting the star amethyst. It really will mean a lot to him. He's.
I can do my best.
Just make sure you don't put yourself in danger now. I'm certain your brother would not like that.
Oh, he wouldn't let me if I tried. He could be a little bit overprotective.
You have an overprotective sibling as well. I have a sister.
you?
I have a sister who's older than me. She practically raised me since we were young. She is a mother hen, but a bit too, as I can say, too protective sometimes. She's sweet though and loving. A good sister. And in a way, a good mother too.
Did your sister not let you outside almost at all?
He actually lowers his head at this, and you actually hear his voice waver. She never could. My sister is sweet, but our mother has done a lot to us, especially her, and her heart has been hurt to a point she's scared to let me out of her sight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mason puts the hand on his shoulder and pats his shoulder.
She's such a good sister. I'm sorry for all of this just coming out. It just makes me think back to her. I honestly left home without telling her.
I can relate somewhat. I can remember my dad never really, for some reason, liked me.
Well, I know that feeling. My mother. She never will explain why she hates me.
He never really did anything to me, but there will be a time or
Super quick
two.
question. Sorry, super quick question. Would you guys have been able to hear the conversation of the other two outside?
I'm just about to get to that point. Don't worry.
Shut up, Austin. I'm just kidding.
Let me have my moment.
I was asking.
Yeah.
Let
Sorry.
me have my moment.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was curious.
I can remember a time or two where my dad forgot to schedule me a plate.
I know that feeling. My mother. To be quite frank, my mother was evil.
And that's when you hear Atreus scream.
Oh.
Gonna listen in just for a moment and be like, try to determine if it's a scream of they're in danger, or it's a scream of emotion? Just something else.
It is very much a scream of emotion, and you're able to hear almost every word from that point onward up until the minor shouting stops.
I think they had a bit of a moment. I'm having a bit of a moment. He starts crying a little bit. He says, I wonder if Amenta's mad at me for leaving home without telling her. I wonder if she'll forgive me. And he tries wiping his face. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Iceland extends her hands to him.
He takes them and holds them, and he continues crying. He says, I hope she forgives me. I really
Sure she will.
I really just wanted to see the world. I never got to leave home. I just wanted to live a little.
I'm sure she wouldn't hate you for this. Don't worry.
I hope she doesn't. I hope she doesn't. I hope this doesn't make me a horrible brother. I would do anything for her. I couldn't take staying there anymore. Not with a mother who treats us so horrible. Not in a room, in a palace, in a castle that's suffocating.
You do feel Mimi like tap your side as you see she clearly like kind of pulled herself more forward towards you. You need a hug.
Yes, actually, I think I do. And he'll allow her to hug him, and he'll hug her back.
She'll give you a hug.
He'll hug her back while still holding holding Iceland's hands with one of his.
She pats his hand gently.
I'm so sorry. Thank you,
It's
though.
okay.
I think I've been holding that in since I left.
You're completely fine. Don't worry.
You know, you and I are kind of very different faces of the same coin. Similar stories, but different experiences.
Well, I'm sorry you've had to live the same life, but it is comforting to know another who knows what it feels like. A parent who won't explain why they hate you, and siblings who try their best and take on the roles of parents, but of course have their own issues they're never able to address.
Yeah.
My poor sister.
My brother has a really bad anger problem. Got him into a lot of trouble.
My sister.
And I mean a lot of trouble.
My sister's a little feisty herself. Though she knows when to not throw a punch. She's all too eager to punch somebody over me. And to protect me. My poor sister.
My brother wouldn't think twice for hitting anybody else. I wish I was joking, but one time he got into a fight with 5 different people, and while he came out with substantial injuries, he won. Pretty sure he had like 3 broken ribs and a broken arm.
My sister. Once there was a noble in the kingdom. My mother doesn't like my magic. Like I said, the only one born with magic, but this nobleman knew of her feelings towards me. He said, maybe I'm an illegitimate bastard she regrets. Maybe I'm an illegitimate bastard that shouldn't be pretending to be a prince. My sister punched him bloody in the face. She is a strong woman. This man lost his 2 front teeth. And she walked back to me and hugged me. And we went back to our rooms, but She punched that man silly for me.
It is at this point that Atreus and Oscar, you do start to make your way down enough to be able to fully comprehend the conversation.
Last thing I guess I'll say then to add to this conversation is, you know, your brother and my sister may have anger issues, but I'm certain that they're both good people. And even now, after what you've told me, I really do hope I get to meet your brother. I'm certain he's a splendid man, even with all that anger in him.
I'm not gonna lie, he probably insult you bloody. He insults everyone he meets.
Well,
I wish I was joking, but one time he told some. I remember one time he insulted somebody. Like didn't say a word to him. He was introduced, but I think there was like a dwarven man. But like, he straight up called him a pile of rocks.
I
Do you know how insulting that is to a dwarf?
That is immaculate. That is an immaculate insult, but horrible. I'm certain whatever he throws at me, I will be able to take. But I won't deny that is a creative insult. Oh,
A racist one too. Like, my God.
I wonder what he'll say for me then when he sees me.
Hello, you're back.
Oh,
Hello.
surprise, shock, turn around. Hi.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Hi. I was so distracted talking, I didn't hear you both come back. I'm sorry.
Quite all right.
Are you
Quite all right.
okay? Both of you?
It's nothing that a bit of kicking the butt of poachers will not fix.
Then I'll wait for Atreus to respond. He's gonna look at Atreus and be like, and you?
I'm all right.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're both all right.
You shouted pretty loud out there.
Sorry that you had to hear that. It was... I must not get into the details. So about
It
these
was
poachers.
emotional.
About
Yes,
these
poachers.
When did they last come here?
They came in about 2 days ago.
Have they had a pattern?
They only really showed up twice. But it was enough to really be concerning. So far,
How many
nothing.
How many days were between the two arrivals?
About 2 days.
So it seems they come every 2 days. They must be keeping some kind of schedule then.
Mm.
And you said the last one was about 2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you're on something.
I think
It must
the
be coming
pattern...
tonight.
That's exactly it.
Then I say we stay, and we teach some no-good poachers a lesson on basic decency. What do you say,
Sounds
Ice?
good to me. I'm in.
Me too.
And then I guess it is appropriate to say, tonight the hunter becomes the hunted.
I may not usually be one for violence, but I think tonight I'll make an exception.
Coaches, if anything, are enemies of my list.
Atreus looks at Oscar and gives him like a genuine smile.
We love our boys.
Yeah!
The boys!
And we love our
The
girl.
boys.
Wait. And we love our girl as Aster actually
The-
squeezes your hand. Aster squeezes Iceland's hand,
Aww.
looks into her eyes, and he smiles and says, "Thank you. Truly, thank
course.
you."
What are friends for?
His
She
eyes light
smiles
up
back.
so happily. His eyes light up so happily at the word friend. He's like, and he says, I'm happy to be your friend and to have you as a friend.
Atreus leans down to Oscar and whispers to him, I don't think we're the only one that had a moment.
I think you're correct.
I'm afraid you aren't. I must admit, I may have bawled a bit like a baby.
Please.
Um,
You should have seen what was coming out of my helmet. Anyways, Oscar is going to like dramatically draw his sword to do kind of that heroic pose kind of thing.
Yeah, like the heroic pose and like point the sword.
Yes, except instead of drawing it normally, he draws it and accidentally drops it and it stabs into his foot.
Roll damage.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Kills himself
okay.
by stabbing his own foot.
Aster immediately hangs his head, though he is still smirking. He says, Oscar.
That is 6 points of damage he does to himself.
Oscar.
My guy.
I should warn you. If you're planning on camping, you might experience some weird dreams.
Oh.
Well,
Then
weird
it's probably a good thing I don't sleep.
well,
Well,
for me,
Well,
I
that's part of the thing.
I that will be handled. No worries. I'll handle
it-
that.
Most of the time, well, we kind of put from what I was told, a barrier was put in the water so that way we could be less affected, because sometimes those dreams could be really draining. But really, from what I've ever seen is, unless you can't actively dream, you experience these dreams. They're weird,
would that be
unknown.
would that be why Katya told me to come here? We also came for another reason I forgot earlier. Katya actually told me that if I came here and spent some time here, mayhaps I'd figure out a little more about my magic. I actually don't know where it comes from.
Really?
Not at all. Like I said, my family. Nobody has it, only me. Not my father, from what I was told, my mother, my sister. Nobody in the family bloodline's been found with markings or magic like mine. Everybody's been warriors and fighters, but never a sorcerer.
Oh, that's really interesting. But I should also say, even with the bear that they put here, sometimes dreams kind of slip through.
Well, whatever dreams we face,
I remember.
I think we'll be able to handle it.
I remember one dream I had. It was really scary. About my brother. It was horrific.
Oh no.
Is there anything that usually accompanies these dreams, from what you remember?
Do the things that happen
Well-
in these dreams happen in real life?
From what at least I was told, or at least what was told to people who told me, that they mostly are meant to show a meaning. They're either visions of the future, mentions of the past, or messages needed for the present. And it sometimes isn't even your own past. It could be the past of others. Those who lived before, those who live among you now.
I get
Could
that.
I roll an Arcana?
Can I also?
Yes.
Can I also roll an Arcana?
Everyone can roll an Arcana if you so wish.
Hey, it's a
Finally,
17.
Not a nat 1! That's a nat 20 for 25!
I
Nice.
got for
That's
Arcana.
7.
I got it's a +5 to my 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
22.
Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22.
22.
I
Iceland, are you?
I rolled a 12. I don't have a proficiency in Arcana, but
Actually, but also now that I think about it, Iceland, I will let you roll at advantage.
Yeah, that's
For
true. You would
reasons
have
of-
advantage.
Okay.
For reasons both
yes,
known and unknown.
Yes,
Because you're also
yes,
Circle of Dreams druid.
yes, fucking dope. I rolled a 15. My intelligence is a +1, so it's at 16.
You rolled with advantage, right?
Yeah, I rolled
Okay, so
advantage of 15
one at
is
a
the highest.
time. Iceland is 16. Aster,
Got 22.
22. Atreus,
7.
did you roll? 7.
7. Which is fitting.
And Oscar?
25
Not 20.
with a nat 20.
Atreus, you wouldn't know jack shit.
Yeah, nah. Obviously.
Magic mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo, Marco?
To everybody else, magic similar to this is heavily associated with divination, or divination and chronomancy, or the magic of time. Magic of time, or the magic of, like, the divine.
The most powerful
Showing
magic
visions of
all.
past, present, and future.
The most powerful magic of all.
Time
and to
divination.
You'd be surprised how many people think the most powerful magic of all is friendship. Or love.
However,
maybe that's the emotional kind.
However, Aster and Oscar.
God.
Oh.
You know one thing is that more often than not, magic this strong and associated with these kind of things, like thinking in the context of like actual divine stuff, because divination, it would be the most strongest in the domain of its god. Like, for an example, if you were in a temple at sea for a sea god, the magic associated with that god would be at its strongest.
Then can I roll a religion check to see if I know which god?
I wasn't done just yet, but
I apologize.
I will let you, maybe.
Is this the Ocarina of Time? Am I going to have to play Epona's song?
Let's dang it. But also from what you know, this place is heavily associated with Judaic magic. But coming along with that idea, the idea of divination and chronomancy affecting dreams in a place heavily associated with nature magic, it does not make sense. There is something here that you do not have the information to that is missing.
There's much more to this place than one would think, then, because the strongest magic, divination and time, doesn't go with druids. It doesn't. It simply does not. Nature magic does not mix with it. There's something else here that we're missing, that nobody has the answer to. But it's
Perhaps a
probably
lost
hidden.
temple.
But also, Iceland, you know something else.
I do.
You know that, yes, that nobody else knows. You being a Circle of Dreams, you're heavily associated with the ideas of the dream, how dreams interconnect. You do know that there is one, as well as one thing when it comes to Judaic magic in general. More often than not, especially when it comes to the elemental, like various elemental realms, their types of magic are the strongest when they're at their when they are closest to the entrance to that realm. For an example, wind magic would be the most strongest at the entrance to the elemental plane of wind.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You're gonna send us into other planes! We're gonna go into other planes of existence, possibly. Holy shit. You can decide if you want to share this or not with us, Nanako. Like, you get to choose whether you share this information or not.
Ooh, Skylanders! No!
Not Skylanders.
Not Skylanders.
Hang on, while we're out of the series, I just realized the whole time Oscar and Atreus have still been Moist Atreus and moistened Oscar.
Yeah.
Felt.
No,
Yeah.
you would have been dried off at this point.
Yeah, I know, but then, on the D&D map was still that. There we go. That's better.
So I'll let you decide. So you get to decide, Nanako, of whether you want to share that information or keep it to yourself.
I just gotta figure out the words to say it. Because I want to. It's just the words. I'm not good with wordies.
Well, while she's thinking, Aster will say, "Well, we will prepare ourselves for whatever we may face, horrifying to sweet dreams they may be." I will say this though: do we need to worry about you telling the proper authorities down below to not worry about us being poachers?
I don't think I can do that. I mean, I'm barely allowed at the surface level in the first place. If I tell people that there are people on the surface and that they're okay, they're not poachers, they're the people dealing with the poachers, I might get in trouble with my brother.
That's true. Ooh. Aster immediately says, I apologize for forgetting. Yeah, maybe not let him know. Sometimes siblings don't need to know every detail of our lives. Your secret's safe with me.
Okay, thank you. I could maybe try to sneak his sending stone to the captain and let him know then? Or you more than likely came in maybe like the people who brought you up here, or if you walked, I don't know if that's the case. Let them know and then they'll let them know.
Oh, true. We have people who brought us up here on boats. We will tell them and let them know that we have stayed to deal with the poachers ourselves. Thank you. I don't know why that never occurred to me.
Wait, hang on. Are the people that brought us up in the boats, are they still there?
Yes, they are still there.
So they would have seen Oscar and Atreus as having their fucking moment.
They would have.
Once we go back in the cave, they would have been like, "What the fuck did we just watch?"
A soap opera. The most exciting thing probably to happen in their lives in a while.
Like one of them just gets out popcorn, just ooh, drama.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna think to say something, but like I felt like it would ruin the moment.
It was too perfect of a moment. You could not have said something.
You could, yeah. If you guys had, if anyone but me or Poker had said anything, it would have been done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna be like, you just see like the people in the boats just like staring in like shock horror, being like just like wide-eyed in confusion.
Yeah, it's just like Atreus is just going, "I had my mother die in my arms," and they're just like, "What the fuck are these guys on about?" What the fuck? Like one of them just has a breakdown. One just calls up with the books. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, speaking
They're gonna
on
leave soon.
Okay, speaking on these acting moments we had, I will say I really put myself into Aster's like position there, and I did make myself cry. The weeping and sobbing you heard was real. I will say I did
when
make
I-
myself cry for that. Not in the sense of I was
Method.
actually depressed and sad, but in the sense of like, I don't know how else to put it.
Ew, method acting.
I just
so-
kind of felt that I kind of wanted
You
to try and
felt
feel.
the emotions that your character felt.
Yes, I wanted
had
to express
empathy.
that. Yes, I had empathy basically.
About
Yeah.
me out here, if I
And there's-
cry, I cry.
And then there's
But-
me. It's like, then there's me and Parker. If we want to cry or scream, we cry or we fucking scream.
Okay. Okay.
But
Oh.
anyways, yeah, Nanako?
Let's get going. Let's get this shit rolling.
Are you gonna say anything in character, or were you just going to say that?
I am gonna say some what the yes in character, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Boys. I have an idea of what it is.
You do.
Yes, could say I have a sort of experience to it. But I know that magic is strongest at the entrance to its associated plane.
It's associated. We're near one of the planes?
Yes.
Which one? Oh, wait, that's a bit foolish. We're near a large body of water. Obviously, it would be water.
Yeah. I would assume so.
And
But
that
yes.
and that means we're near the entrance to one of the planes of water, and not only that, but this is a god's domain as well.
It is possible. We would only have to find out.
Can we do that religion check now?
Yes, you may.
That is an 18 plus.
Jesus, you're rolling so high. God damn.
I've
This
been doing
round
good
is-
this freaking game. I've been rolling so good, and I was so hoping we would get to combat, and I was like, roll low so I could get some wild magic in. But
You know what? Because you've been rolling so high, and because I'm gonna flavor it as your magic doing a big brain. Roll that one d20 for that wild magic.
Oh shit!
wait, roll that d20 for wild magic. Okay,
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
5. We get something wacky.
Yeah.
alarm
We get a-
man moment.
We get something wacky. You get to roll,
Roll
a
that
d.
D100.
We get
I might have
wacky
done
wild
this.
magic.
Oh my god.
Because he did have
Alrighty.
an emotional moment, and his magic would have hard time controlling it. That is good, Sonny. Oh, I've never been so happy to roll low.
You see, okay, D100 for the chat. Wild magic works in two ways. When Cinna uses either a leveled spell or there's a logical, emotional reason, Cinna will roll a D20. If it's a nat 1, we roll on the serious table, aka the non-homebrew wild magic table.
Oh wait,
If it is
wait.
2 through 5, we roll on the non-funny wild magic table that we made yesterday on stream.
Yep,
Wait,
we made a funny one.
Idea. Should we do this as a doom roll?
Yes.
Oh.
This is going in the doom rolls.
Also,
Everyone, okay, so if we will move to the Doom.
yes,
Did you
I
roll that?
will happily.
Sonny, we have a question in chat.
They want to know if
Yeah?
it's homebrew or a module. It's homebrew.
It is
Isn't it?
it's technically both. It is both a homebrewed and a module campaign. By technicality, I took the Lost Mines of Fendel for module and rewrote it into a different setting.
Oscar,
What?
the sad cat.
Where do you get these?
I have them. I have my
Now,
ways.
Which one-
Cinna, you will not be paying attention to the wild magic table homebrew thing. I will be reading that, but if you so wish, roll that doom roll.
Which ones are the right die? It's a little hard to see on the screen. Is it the last one is a D100?
You
The
would
last
roll
one's D100.
Okay.
the last one is the percentile, but then you would also roll a normal D10.
Okay.
We would roll a percentile and a D10.
I think I got it.
Oh no, it automatically does it. So yeah, roll that.
That's a 65 or a 56. Which one is it?
It is actually
56.
It's 56.
I will be paying attention to that.
Oh no.
So now,
What wacky shit's about to happen?
Wacky flailing arm inflatable tube-man.
Oh no! 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 Wait, no, I think I remember. Wait.
the next person he touches can see underneath this just
Oh no, Iceland, I'm so sorry!
Wait, hold on. He has
Holy
not touched
cow,
anybody physically yet.
No.
But hold on.
How long is it
Let's
for?
continue the conversation. It is just for a brief moment.
Okay.
Wait, give me a moment. I have my niece right next to me. Give me a moment.
No! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Iceland. That moment when he took her hands while he was emotional.
Wait a minute. No, it is because of this role that is happening. He's not in contact with them yet. He's not in contact yet. And you don't know this yet.
It should have been me, not him.
But anyways, we continue the game, and until we get to that moment, what was your religion check?
Oh, 18 plus, I'm glad you did that, though, with the wild magic. So religion would be just a 3, so 18 plus 3, so 21.
21. Okay, so it would make no sense for a deity of water to be this high up in the mountains, mainly because most deities are associated with the ocean rather than just simply water.
You kind of went muffled there. Repeat that.
Oh.
Stop eating your mic.
But anyways.
Stop.
But it would make
Hold on.
sense.
I hear
Sorry.
a child.
Child.
I love that it rolled so
Good.
good the whole thing, and then the second we do wild magic, it's like, yes, my time has come to fuck you up.
Man,
But-
imagine if you had gotten like, I don't know, next person you touch is a woman or a man.
That's what I thought they got.
That's what I was thinking too.
I was scared thinking it was that one too, but no. I think that one's nearby though on the list.
We don't know, cause Sonny, I implore you, Sonny, shuffle these each session. Don't make it consistent so that it randomly
somehow
will just...
shuffle them.
Oh my god.
The child, it keeps coming up to
That's
me,
like a little
showing
bit
me that
lower on the
her.
thing, but
Oh, sorry.
But to continue with what I was saying, it would make no sense for a deity of water to be this high up in the mountains, let alone the elemental plane of water. It would make more sense for them to be the ocean.
Aster actually says, wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the elemental plane of water. I was thinking that because, merfolk, but maybe it's another one. Maybe it's wind, or I don't know what else.
You would get the idea that this thing affects the dreams. So
It's definitely affecting the dreams.
possibly be the realm of dreams.
Is there a realm of dreams? Isn't there one?
I feel like
Oh, the child.
yes.
Yeah. She's here because her arms are tied with bubble wrap. So she's being a brat, and I love her so much.
Aw.
But child, what are you doing? You want me to take it off? Okay.
This is precious.
Child, what are you doing?
Child
You're
wrangling.
free!
But I will say also this: after you start getting that thought, you feel a flash of your magic flash within you, and you see the scars upon the face of Aster glow for a mere moment.
Not scars,
before
birthmarks.
Scars!
Oscar notices this and is like, "Are you all right? You're," and like kind of just goes up close to just look. Your markings, they glowed.
When
They lit up for a moment.
when I've lost control of my magic, I have trouble controlling it sometimes, and things happen that can be strange. And when I mean strange, I mean very, very strange. Like, maybe somebody temporarily switching genders strange?
I beg
Oscar's
your
just gonna-
pardon?
Oscar's gonna go like, "Really?" And then smacks on the shoulder. That's hilarious.
Oh, Aster's immediately goes, "Wait,
like,
Oscar!"
But you slap him on the back, more than likely having your eyes closed, being like, haha, that's hilarious. You open your eyes, and then there you just see nothing upon your friend there for just a brief moment.
You see all the boy's buttocks.
And they're right back.
Give me
Before
one
blinking or
moment.
they're right back on him.
Oh.
Wait, repeat that. He saw him just briefly naked.
Yes.
You
that
saw
is what
all
happened.
his body markings. You saw all his birthmarks, magical birthmarks, all of it. And you saw something else.
Yeah, his ass.
Nah, he's sitting like crisscross applesauce and maybe a little something else you gotta peek at.
I'm sorry, does your magic have a tendency to make your clothes disappear for a moment?
It has done so to others who can see through them.
Ah, I guess that must be what happened.
Immediately his face goes red and he's covering himself. He's like, no, you did not see it. No, please. He's like immediately embarrassed, curled up on the ground, like, please, you didn't see that.
Atreus slightly like leans down, just like, Oscar, what the hell did you do?
I touched him and then I saw not only his genitalia, but I also saw the markings that cover his body. Which I must say, I'm more interested in the markings than the genitalia.
I'm
Okay,
glad.
I do not need to know that you saw the man's genitalia.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no.
Wait, no. You guys ever seen the Bochi the Rock thing where she's on the ground looking like she's having a seizure? That is Aster right now having a moment like, no, he saw my whole body and my markings.
And my cock!
You don't need to be disappointed in any of that. You're well endowed.
He's like, well, he just says, well, very good to know. Very good to know. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Thank you for saving me, Oscar.
The Oscar. Yes, I do. In fact, sometimes speak in the third person. The markings are remarkable. That's a pun.
He just looks up at him, just like hands on hips. Suddenly, is like, "Thank you for the pun, Oscar." At least...
Rosa, what a time to join!
What a worse time to join Rosa.
You joined that fucking balls!
Oscar saw my character naked.
Oh,
I love how we can get so serious and then so not serious. But I will say this just for clarification, Oscar, you only saw it for a brief moment. Like the moment you blinked, it was back to normal.
Wait,
I mean,
did he
in his moment, I mean, he saw, and he's just going to, even if he didn't see it fully, he's going to. I'm just gonna say, Oscar, even if he didn't see it fully, is still going to say that just because he's being nice about it. Well, I mean, if you want to make it even, I can.
No, Oscar.
No.
Well, I mean the markings on my back. I'm talking about the markings on my back.
I'm a bit self-conscious about mine. I don't really don't really know how to feel about them. I don't need you to repay it in kind. It's fine. And also, just realizing Mimi is still here. I am so sorry.
I think I'm gonna take my cue to go.
I don't blame
Mimi
you.
is
I
fucking
am-
like,
We'll
instead of
see you
being
another
blue,
day.
Mimi is fucking purple right now.
Yes, she
She's just a
is.
bright purple.
She is.
Just
We'll see you later,
Aster's
Mimi.
face is in his. Aster's face is in his hand. She's like, I'm so embarrassed and mortified.
I'm gonna head down and I'm gonna try to find the thing for you guys.
Yeah. Atreus
Stay-
just kneels down next to Mimi, just like, yeah, just go. I'll handle them.
But everyone stay safe. May the gatekeeper guide your path as she goes back into the water.
Wait, Oscar will turn on that and say, the gatekeeper? But then as he does it, he turns wrong and slips in the blood that came from his foot and trips and just falls on his back.
Oh, this dude.
As Mimi's submerged into the water and disappears. And you are left above the water.
Embarrassed and mortified. Oh, that was hilarious. Wait, since you did see the markings, can't Oscar make a roll now to see if he knows of anything
I would
about
like
those
to actually
markings?
make a roll. I would like to do that if it's possible.
See if he knows
yes, he
anything magic-wise about markings like that.
Wow, I go from rolling at 4 for dexterity to see if he trips in his own blood to a natural 20 to know about Aster's fucking markings. So that is an Arcana check? If so, it's a 25. Otherwise, it's a 23.
To what the rest of the scars look like.
Markings!
Markings, whatever. It feels from like what it looks like. It looks more like something left them there.
Something left of what?
Something left them there. Rather
Well-
than they were simply bored.
Ah,
Like
Oscar's
the
going-
dragging of fingers across and
Oscar
drawing of shapes upon a body.
Oscar's gonna just kind of bend his back. Sorry. Also, those markings.
What about them?
Thinking on thinking of them for a moment, I realize, you know how they sort of drape downwards across your body,
Yes.
and then he's going to kind of gesture to how like the lines are. It seems as though something grabbed and raked its hand across you.
What?
It's not just a birthmark. It's that's a mark something left on you.
Something left this on me? Who?
I'm not sure. I have no ideas as to what it could be right now, though. With a bit more study, I could potentially figure out some culprits.
My
But all I
family's-
know is that you were touched. I didn't even think of it like that. God damn it!
Oh my god! Aster is sitting there and he starts having a moment again and he's like, my family, even my sister
So, by the
believes
hang
I've
on.
had
Oh
these
my
since
god.
birth. Which means
hang on,
Holy
chat. By
shit.
the way, Sonny has just walked away from her laptop.
I think
Oh, I
that's
have a
where we
headache.
gotta end.
No,
just with-
wait,
I
wait,
think
wait.
you were
No,
touched.
no. We
No,
have
no,
a
no,
specific
no,
spot
no,
that I want us to end at.
wait.
Let us get to there. I just need a moment.
And you point on the doll where you were touched.
Aster immediately is like backing up, standing
No.
up. He's like, my own sister and me believe I was born with these. My mother. What does that evil witch know that she hasn't told me? He gets angry. He is angry.
more emotion, does this
Trigger.
potentially warrant a trigger?
He is pissed. You see him stomp his foot even, almost like an angry child as he's like, what did she let happen to me? Who got a hold of me?
We're fucked.
He is angry. Like, you guys didn't expect he could get this kind of angry. Like, his markings are glowing angry.
Because of that, you want to make another file of magic?
Yeah. Low, please. It's a 3.
Oh my god!
Doom roll, doom roll, doom roll.
I've never been so happy for
Please, 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 please.
He's got 100.
100, please, 100, please.
No, wait, do it lower. It's the funnier ones are the lowest.
True.
Roll it.
I don't even know what the list is.
Let's get that doom roll, baby. Let's see what we get.
It's just a bunch of funny things that can happen. That's what it is.
Well, I got that much. I'm at the list.
38.
Okay.
I swear.
Oh, Aster becomes a talking doll for an hour.
A what?
Becomes a what?
I'm the talking marionette Poco recommended. Oh no. He's suddenly, you see his body. You see the markings on him as they glow bright. He lets out this scream and he's like, ah! And then the blue fire you usually see him throw around engulfs his body, and eventually it shrinks. And you think for a second, did he just burn to death? Did his own magic kill him? But no. Instead, what you see is a tiny little doll of Aster, still in that swimsuit, with an angry face on it, still stomping his foot, and you hear it speak. And the first thing that comes out his mouth is, well, now I'm a damn doll.
Wait, no. Should we put squeaky voice on this just to be funny?
Actually, yes.
Squeaky voice, squeaky voice.
You hear him speak, and the first words you hear come out his mouth are,
Now I'm a damn doll.
Oh.
Well, I mean, whoever gave you that form,
What
that
happened
is...
to you?
Like I said, magic just goes wild, and mine just turned me into a doll. It's temporary. Everything it does is usually temporary. There's only
What
been...
if it's not temporary? What if we're stuck with you as a fucking doll?
Then I guess you can ship me back to my sister in the mail.
Well, I mean, even at this size, I could probably fit you in a pocket and you could sling spells from there.
I'm fine with that. I don't think it'll last long, though, but... I'm a goddamn doll. My mother's been lying to me. My sister and me have been lied to our whole lives. Or... No. She would not have hidden it from me. My sister would not have hidden it from me. Somebody pick me up
really quick,
and
what
gather my
happened-
belongings in the changing room.
Okay then. Someone get his belongings. I'll carry him.
What if he was in someone's pocket when he just goes like, he just like pops back into a person? Does the pocket just explode, or does he just knock the person over?
He says specifically to Iceland, he says, "Don't put me in your pocket. If I turn back to normal, it'll break. Just keep me on your shoulder or something. So at worst we fall
If you turn
over."
back to normal on his shoulder, he's gonna crush you.
I'm not gonna crush her.
I did absolutely just try to pocket Ronnie Aster.
And he does say then, in that case, how about somebody else hold me then, so then you don't have to worry when I transform back that I won't fall on top of you.
Oscar will
hold
offer.
you.
I was gonna say Oscar offers.
He
And
immediately
also
goes,
will go to acquire.
Yeah, let's have mixed match duos. Uppies.
Aster walks up to Oscar and puts his hands up like he's making grabby hands, and he's like, "Please pick me up."
Oscar will pick him up and put Aster on his shoulder and go to acquire Aster's belongings. I've now got a pocket wizard! Go, my pocket wizard! Get the lightning bolt!
He You feel this little wooden doll hand pat the back of your head, and he says, "Thank you, my dear trusted knight."
I am a knight consort. It is my duty to do this. Even if it is strange, I still must. And plus,
Well,
it's kind of entertaining. I've not had any ill experience with your wild magic, as you call it. Though I assume that is possible to change. I'm going to take this as more of a whimsical thing for the moment.
most of the time it's harmless, but sometimes it can be bad.
B for reference is referencing Elden Ring, because at one point one of the endings leads you to not only acquire a pocket doll of one of the characters, but also that character you later give a ring and they give you a sword for it. And it's basically you're married to them now.
Oh, well, I have no ring to give.
Well, no, I'd be giving you a ring, and then you'd have to give me a kick-ass magic sword.
Well, I don't have either of those, so you know what? It's not happening, sadly. No marriage.
Damn, I wanted to usher in an
Monica,
Age
Jesus
of
fucking
Stars.
But
Yeah.
like, I'm a doll now until it wears off. But he does say bad things can happen, so all of you be aware of that. If my magic ever seems to go a little wild, don't be afraid to back up from me. Far.
Okay then.
I just looked in artist corner.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Monica, do you just have a whiteboard just sitting next to you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Right.
On stream. I'm gonna show this on stream. Angry little Aster.
Be careful. Wait, should I turn off my camera so that we don't see my face? If you're pulling up
No,
the
no,
screen?
no. I'm putting image. It's okay. It's image. It won't show like Discord.
Yeah,
But yeah.
she's gonna download it, just put it in
But-
OBS.
As a genuine question, just to make sure, what are y'all doing? And is there anything else anyone wants to say?
Oh, hey, Ava.
Oh, Ava, you have
happened?
joined at the right time.
I turned into a doll. This is my character as a doll. He is turned into a little doll, and this is him asking for uppies from Oscar.
God. But yeah, while they're doing their thing, Atreus has been looking at the water where Mimi submerged, and he's thinking about what he's thinking about what she said, and he looks over to us and he says, "Did you catch the last part of what she said?"
Tabletop. The last thing
Oh.
she said was she had to get going to grab the things he needed.
And she said, "May the gatekeeper guide you," didn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aster says, yeah, the gatekeeper.
Wait, is that referencing... I remember when the gatekeeper was born. Or, I remember hearing of it.
The gatekeeper was born. You what? Tabletop, will we know who the gatekeeper is?
Yeah.
Who's the gatekeeper?
I
The
sent you
gate-
the information.
Oh! Where'd you put it?
I sent it to you a while ago.
Oh, wait!
Is it-
No,
is
wait, I know
it-
what you're talking about! Wait, let me
Yeah.
pull it
But
up,
did you send us all the same thing?
No, this is different.
No,
Okay,
because yeah, no,
Wait.
it's different. It's different.
Alexander...
Vanyamir. Vanyamir the gatekeeper. He guarded the abyss.
Wait, the story told you your home, but the extra things...
Vanyamir.
I'm trying to find the thing you sent me. Okay, here's the key information. Okay.
Wait, just remember in character.
Wait.
Yeah, but just hang on, just Vanyamir.
You... Amon... I know that. The guardian of the astral plane, right?
He was I knew him as of the Abyss.
No, it's known as the astral plane in these days. Though maybe that was what he was referred to in your time?
Yes.
Or
No.
she,
He was-
honestly. It's a she.
No,
He was born after a
Wait,
ritual.
hold on. Austin was trying to say something.
Oh, sorry.
No, because Arani was the gatekeeper of the Feywild. Who are you two on about?
I mean, Ami Amazoratsu, the guardian of the astral plane. The tale of the gatekeeper?
I know the gatekeeper is Vanyamir. He's the gatekeeper of the Abyss, born in a ritual to Demogorgon.
Mine wasn't like that. Mine is a woman, and she was young and orphaned. She was unfortunately murdered by cultists, but because of a nice maid, she was brought back to life, taken as her daughter. Though, because of her lifeless nature, she ended up witnessing not only the death of her mother, but every individual she comes across. And one day, a figure approached her, asking her to help guard the very souls lost within the astral plane. And from those who would use it maliciously. That is what I've been told.
Vanyamir was born after a fell ritual failed, and he was the only remaining survivor. He was raised under a noble order of paladins, and he became one of the sole guardians of the Abyss to keep demons at bay.
What about you, Atreus?
Arani was just a girl and rescuing a bunny from a hunter's trap. The hunter threw mysterious liquid at her, causing her to blind. Without seeing, she tried to flee to home and found the Feywilds and the mysterious man. The mysterious man granted her the ability to see souls for a price, the price being to protect the Feywilds that needed protecting.
It seems there's not one gatekeeper.
There's not one, or there's one who has many faces, who has told their story and has been scrambled through time. Either we're dealing with
you.
Annika?
I don't know who. Huh?
Have you heard of someone by the name of the Gatekeeper?
I do know of one. Fani, the gatekeeper of the elemental of air. She, from what I understood is that she's always had an affinity and affiliation with wind. Nearly dying to a final lightning strike, if I recall correctly, after she saved her hometown.
Wait, hold on a moment. Asta, you mentioned that this magic, it couldn't be of the elemental plane of water.
Yes,
and you brought up it could be air. What
Yes.
if that... Wait. What if we're near one of the gates?
We are
What?
most likely near the gate.
Wait,
Well,
that would explain it. A gatekeeper
I
from
cannot take Asta seriously.
Why?
What do you think? You're on helium!
But basically he says,
Why do you think?
Listen, you sound like a child. You sound like, oh, look at me. I'm a little fucking prince. I'm a doll in it.
Well, it looks
Get
like we have a
life.
part. Looks like we have a second part to the clip from earlier.
but
Or just the second clip in general.
I did. The one I told of guards the astral plane. They were killed and brought back to life. Given a chance by a mysterious stranger to guard the souls lost within the astral plane. And like I said, yes, if we were to be near one of them, it would more than likely be wind, because the other one would have to be in the ocean. Which then means we're near the one Iceland's talking about, possibly. And the other sources of
You did not hear what I told you earlier.
What?
Huh?
Is it something we're supposed to know, Sunny, or is it just me forgetting something?
You forgot something.
What did I forget?
You forgot that, like, when you did a religion check earlier, I said more than likely it's associated with dreams, or it couldn't be a realm of dreams.
But wait, Astro does pipe and say, wait, no, but then we discovered the dreams, and yeah, it can't be wind either, because the dreams. It has to be the plane of dreams. So, wind, astral, abyss, the fate. Would it be that the openings are here on the island for dreams? The last guardian we may not have on the list, possibly, if there's just 5, that is.
Well, ironic.
This is definitely shaping to be something.
It's getting more confusing by the moment. We can worry about it later, though.
Yes.
What a connection I have, I suppose.
We can formulate on this in due time.
We can do more research when we get back. I'm certain the town has a library. But, for now, we need to prepare for poachers. And I need to hope I turn back to normal.
Right, there's poachers that are coming. I forgot.
We should
The
probably
poachers
prepare.
are coming! The poachers are coming!
We should probably prepare.
The poachers are here!
We should prepare, rest up, maybe set any traps if any of you can. Hint, hint, bear trap man.
Hint, hint, I fucking get it. Shut up, child.
Hint, hint. I like these hints.
That was not in character, but whatever, I like it. It's hint, hint, bear trap man. Hint, hint, I get it. Hint, hint, I like hints.
But to minorly bring the story along, are you all heading out of the Crystal Cove?
That depends. Do we want to camp in the Crystal Cove or outside it?
I think in would be better because then we're already there for when the poachers come in.
I think it'd be good to camp near the entrance, so that way we can catch the poachers quickly and they can't get too far to the water to harm anyone.
Oscar could play dead near the entrance and be basically the lookout.
Yeah, and be bait.
You could be bait, murder victim at the cave entrance.
Chipmunk.
I think that would work. I think that would work.
You do hear from the top, just, hey, y'all okay?
Hear this little
You guys
voice
gonna
call.
head back soon?
And anyone is like I can say, Atreus speaks. I'm just going. I'll handle this. He walks a bit towards the entry. Says, "Yes, what's the problem?"
You guys okay? You guys been in there for a while. Also,
Yes,
you
we're
were
fine.
crying earlier, so
We will not be mentioning that.
anyways, you guys gonna be heading back to town soon?
No, we're going to stay here for a while. You best get going.
Tell them about the
alrighty.
poachers. Or not.
Alrighty,
We're going to stay here and deal with the poachers.
alrighty. Just to let you know, when we get back here by the morning, we're gonna have to take you guys back. It's policy.
All right.
Where did? Oh, there it is.
But
Okay then.
yeah, no. Take care. Set up y'all camp. We'll see you in the morning.
Yep. Good day.
She looks. Iceland looks towards Aster and Atreus. Oh.
I will say this, Atreus. You do notice the time pass by kind of quite fastish, and you honestly do not know how. But while you could guesstimate the time that you guys around here for around maybe 2 to 3 ish. Right now it looks more closer to 5 to 6 p.m.
And how long would it have felt like we've been there?
It would have felt like you've been there maybe at bare minimum an hour.
Alright, they come... When the boat person goes and leaves with the... goes to the boat, Trace walks back to tell the others, guys, we've been here for a lot longer than we feel like we have. It is... The sun is starting to go down outside.
Well, then we must make haste then.
Time to prepare.
Also, I hate to cut it here, but I have to go.
Yeah, that's why we.
It's a good spot to cut it.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
There's one thing I want to do before we cut it off, just to create a cliffhanger.
What? So,
as you all set up your beds and are getting ready to sleep, Oscar, before you quickly go, could you quickly make me a wisdom save?
A wisdom save?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's a 2.
Oh.
I assume taking a place at the front of the cave to be bait and keep watch, because you don't need to sleep, you just need to stay still for a long period of time. You feel yourself get more and more tired, to the point where after a bit you cannot help but keep your eyes open any longer, and you fall into a genuine sleep. And Iceland, you try to make your attempts to sleep, normally falling into a reliving of memories past, as you always do when you sleep at night. When you hear what sounds like noises to a feline wildcat cub nearby your tent.
Okay. She pokes her head out.
You open your tent and you see, staring right back at you, a vibrant, green glowing snow leopard cub looking right at you.
Oh.
Huh?
You look
Do I
out.
also? Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
You are just looking at this, and you look out for a mere second, looking at the rest of your companions, as you see a little green cloud kind of wisping above them. As you feel the cub all of a sudden pull at the sleeves of your clothes before moving in a direction, beckoning you to follow.
She looks around for a moment before getting out of her tent to follow, very cautiously.
It heads into the water, and when it takes a step, it kind of goes headfirst into the water. While it would be normally just a tiny step when you would walk in before, it's like it just dived in straight into the deep end. And as you look into the water, rather it being crystal clear, it looks more metallic and reflective, like you're looking into a liquid mirror.
It's like this.
Don't go the way of the Hatter.
Not the Mad Hatter.
Don't go down the rabbit hole.
What do I want
Believe
to?
me, it never ends well.
What do I want to?
Then you a bitch.
Do you follow?
She takes a look back at her companions and ponders for a moment before she follows.
You take a step in and sink right in, and then all of a sudden, you feel like you're floating. And when you open your eyes, you see an expansive world.
You
Almost
crossed
like
into
you're
the-
dancing amongst the cosmos. And as you look around, you see moving around this very same leopard walking around. And you see the silhouettes of your friends peacefully asleep with little clouds above their head, with an image appearing amongst each of them. And you also see one appearing in front of you with its own image. And if you want to make a Arcana check, I will let you.
Okay then. Let's.
No, don't look in the bong clouds.
I want to look in the bomb clouds.
Don't, you'll get high.
No, don't look in the bong clouds. That's where I keep all my secrets.
That's where I
The
keep all
secrets
my
in my double
weed.
chocolate chip chunk cookies.
Oh, that's
That's
a
where I keep
19.
my wacky inflatable
plus-
flailing arm flailing tube man.
Oh, that's a 19 plus 1, which is a 20.
You
Hey.
feel a deep, strong connection to the world that you are experiencing right now. Almost like you've lived here, like you belong here. And then it hits
Oh.
you. With all that has been happening and all the context that has been given, with your friends peacefully asleep around you, and feeling a connection to what is around you like never before,
You're muffled.
suddenly. Oh! What was the last thing you heard before it got muffled?
As your friends are peacefully asleep around you.
As your friends are peacefully asleep around you, you can all of a sudden realize, while you may not have gone through what would have been its true gate, you do know that whatever led you into here has given you a glimpse into the realm of dreams. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
That was amazing!
That was a session of all time. I think it's the session of all time.
That was fucking
This is
amazing.
the session.
I do hope you guys liked it.
I loved it.
Liked it? Motherfucker, I loved it.
I fucking love that shit. I got to have my emotional bit of backstory. Atreus and Oscar got to have some. We got to cry and have wholesome moments.
Isel's the only one that's been fucking
emotionally stable.
Like, this is the only one that's like
But-
mentally stable.
We're getting into her shit too now.
Yeah.
True. And also, Sonny, I will ask, because those songs that I asked you about and you asked me about, would you like those for next week?
Yes, I would like them, please.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, that was amazing. Good acting all around. Good acting, everybody. Good roleplay. Good fucking moments. Good storytelling. Good funny ha-has. Turn into a doll.
You
Get
turned
seen
into
naked.
a fucking doll.
I turned
And
into
got
Turned into a
seen naked.
doll. Got
And
seen fuck ass.
naked.
Can we do this again tomorrow? I know we can't, but
It's just like, I want to
I
do this.
I want
wish.
to. I would. I really would. But
But we
we can see if we can do it on next Friday.
yeah.
When we come back for more, we're gonna have to think of a name for this fucking campaign.
Lost Mines of Fandelva.
Lost Minds of Fandelver.
It is.
It's the module's name.
It's
Oh.
the module's name.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You never told me. I'm actually happy. I have a name to put to this now. Oh,
It's the name of the server. It's the name of the Discord.
I didn't know that was the actual name of the campaign, though.
To be fair,
okay.
we said it's the name of the module. We never actually thought of like making a whole name for it.
I mean, the
considering,
only
like,
other one that I think you could have mistaken the name for being the Aurora's Lament, which is the name of the song that I made for it.
yeah,
But it's
which
amazing.
is our.
I already got somebody for us to raid. We're gonna raid the same lovely people from last time.
Yo.
So
Hopefully I didn't traumatize you too much. Too
Oh, I loved
much.
it.
I'm
I
gonna
loved
be
my
crying
trauma.
asleep at night. I'm just kidding.
I
I'll be
loved
crying
my
asleep at
trauma.
night.
Can I have more, please?
Here you go.
That's
Thank
not
you.
trauma. That's an
No.
Eevee. Anyways,
That's
I
It's
have
not
to
trauma,
go
that's the
tonight.
start.
I will catch you all on the flip side.
Bye,
I already
guys.
did
Bye, Poco.
Bye, Poco. And for chat,
I already
we
did
will
them.
be seeing if we can continue
Yeah,
this
I
on
know
Friday
this
next week.
bitch.
We will see if we can continue this on Friday next week. But yeah, and your normal Cinna schedule will be back next week as well. Less collabs. The only time you'll be seeing friends for the next little while will be on D&D and art nights. So you don't have to worry about constant collabs back to back anymore. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon. Thank you, my dear DM and friends, for hanging out and doing amazing D&D.
Bye-bye.
Apparently, Ava's staring at a deer. Hello?
Bye-bye. Wah. I don't know what deer you're talking about, Ava. Wah. Make sure you
Oh,
behave.
but